Yep. Wrong thing. There we go. And how do you do, my fellow squishies? Maybe. Assuming I pushed all the right buttons this time. Which is always a guess. I swear I have read the story of the bear with a knot in his tail before, but I don't remember when or why or even what the story was about. The name is jiggling some random memory bank somewhere, but that one's pretty dusty. Buttons pushed! We're good at that. We're not always good at the right button being pushed. There's an absolutely amazing sequence towards the middle of the last episode of the 4th season of Eureka, when the entire town gets turned into animation. And if you know who Fargo, the character Fargo is in the series, he's presented with these buttons that are daring him to press them. It's just like, yeah, I get that. I feel that. I feel that in my little processors. Yep. Well, I would say, Fox Nakamori, that you could rewatch it on Amazon Prime for free, but apparently it's leaving in like 2 rotations or 3 rotations or something like that, which is a damn shame because I don't think I'm going to have enough time to finish up the 5th season before it packs up its bags and leaves. But yeah, it was just like, yes, push the button, push the button. No, don't push the button, don't push the button. Oh, man. Anyways, there's not nearly as much news going on your planet these rotations. I mean, there was that one live stream where we had like 5 or 6 major events all at once, and I dumped them on you, and you guys picked out what you wanted to talk about. But this time around, there's really not much going on. Apparently, the adorable little Iranian border post castle thingies are being utterly annihilated by JDAMs or whatever the hell the USAians are dropping on them, which is kind of sad because they are absolutely adorable little castles. They do appear to be modern-ish constructions and solid concrete block and mortar and all the rest of that nonsense. But they might work just fine against, like, I don't know, what are they meant to protect against? Kurds trying to come into Iran or something? I have no idea. But they're not so good against, targeted bloody overhead munitions. They go poof. Oh, if you really want to piss off a once great British person, tea drinker with his pinky up, whatever the hell you want to call them. Apparently they had to borrow a warship from Germany to satisfy all of their responsibilities at the moment. And yeah, England is borrowing a warship from Germany. If you had said that sentence, like 60 years ago, people would have laughed at you. 600 years ago, they would have laughed at you too. It's just, okay. Sentences you never thought you'd have to say. England borrowed a German warship in like a friendly way, not in a, hey, we're stealing this from you now way. And it's just like, all right. It sure would be nice if you guys could keep like more than one destroyer operational at a time, right? Because I think the once great British have 6 of their destroyers. And literally only one is operational at the moment, and that's only because they did some shenanigans in the shipyard that I wouldn't be too sure about. So, yeah. I hear that the Oklahoma is getting help from Lufthansa, German. Apparently we're getting maintenance repair facility run by the Germans. Lufthansa is building a maintenance and repair facility in Oklahoma? Oklahoma. What? I did see that Teddy Roosevelt is finally getting his presidential library. I would try to tell you where it is, but I literally don't even know where the town is. I know it's in North Dakota, and I know it backs up to the Badlands, which are not the Badlands you think of when I say Badlands necessarily. It's the other Badlands that the other Badlands are named after. You know what? It's fine. It's a weird kind of like desert, mountainous desert. I don't even know what the Badlands are categorized as geologically. In North Dakota, and he's getting a presidential library there, which is kind of cool. I mean, because apparently Teddy Roosevelt was a big fan of the Badlands. In fact, I think he's pretty much the reason the national park system exists in the U.S. Is that right? I don't remember. But yeah, So all kinds of weird things are going on in the U.S., I suppose. And yes, every former British admiral is just. I mean, if once Great Britain was having trouble getting, like, what do they use for their electrical? They probably use bloody Soviet natural gas for their electrical generation plants. Just go find the British Admiralty graveyard and hook up some dynamos, and you should be good to go at this point. I mean, the poor dudes are spinning at an absurd rate regardless. Might as well put them to work. Let me look up the town. It was a funny town name. What was the town? Presidential Library. Medora, North Dakota. Medora. Where the flying fornication is Medora. Medora. Oh, it's adorable and tiny. Holy hell. Wow. Okay. They're going to put a presidential library in the literal middle of fucking nowhere. Cool. I guess it is right off an interstate, so that's not too bad. Also, I can't help but to be amused at a presidential library being built for a president that has been dead, like, what, a century now? I mean, how much input did he actually have? I mean, I will acknowledge that the Obama presidential library is I think finished now, and sure, he probably had a whole lot of input into that, which is cool. It looks like something you'd find on the surface of the Death Star, but yeah, aesthetic arguments aside, at least you're fairly sure that he had some input into its construction and design, which is apparently unfortunate. But Teddy, unless he left behind some pretty comprehensive notes or something, I don't know. Isn't it right in the middle of North Dakota? Let me zoom out on this handy-dandy map that I'm consulting. It's actually on the far left west end of North Dakota. On apparently the only interstate that goes across North Dakota. Is that true? North Dakota only has one interstate going the long way? Things you learn. It does. Only Interstate 94 goes across North Dakota. And then Interstate 29 goes across the eastern edge, north-south-wise. Fun fact, USA and interstates, you can determine which direction they go by their number. Even numbers go east-west, odd numbers go north-south, generally. There are naturally some significant stretches that are notable exceptions to that rule, but that's a fairly not unreasonable way of figuring out which direction they go. They're also generally numbered increasing from south to north and from from west to east. Yes, there we go. Okay, so Teddy is why there are national parks in the U.S. There we go. So at least I got that right. Cool. I do occasionally know things. Not necessarily useful things, but I do know some things. All right, anyways. We should do the other thing, which is actually playing the game that we've showed up here to play, right? You know what? It's fine. Oh, speaking of... I'm not going to live stream it because I am so bad at it. But apparently, Titanfall 2 servers are back online for maybe just today only. There's something going on where the Titanfall 2 servers are being turned on periodically. There's a schedule. I don't know what the schedule is. I just do know that they are online today. So if you've been wanting to get your Titanfall 2 fix, because I know we talked about that in a previous live stream at some point, today's your day. So there you go. As far as I know, the single-player version of Titanfall 2 is still playable without the server connection. So, why? I don't really know. I just saw it come up on the Twitters, and I'm like, ooh. Well, no, Fox Nakamori, Titanfall 2 servers were shut down a long, long time ago. They haven't been operational for a while now. And for some reason, once a month, I think, is the current schedule. They're going to be brought back online for something. It sounds like a fan push or something. There's this whole coordinated live stream thing, and whole pile of other stuff going on. I hope, assume, but like to believe that it's maybe like pre-advertising for a Titanfall 3. That would be nice, but I don't know. So, as you may have noticed from the title of this particular live stream, I did not, in fact, remember to save during our last game. I did go back and do all the things that we had done previously, so you can check off all the stuff that we did anyways, because I went ahead and took care of it. However, in the process of taking care of all that fun stuff, I discovered a few new and different things. And you'll note the ship may have, or you may not note, but either way, the ship has moved because I figured out there was another oil depot over there that we should take advantage of before we leave. And I've made some more oil tanks and some stuff like, or diesel, sorry, diesel, not oil. It might be a ship, but it doesn't run off of ship fuel, so yeah, fine. All right, but the other thing I noticed is that... The other thing I noticed is that we currently run luminids, which produce 2,000 watt-hours in optimal conditions. However, the tech tree is unlocked far enough that we can do Luma Max, which make 4,000. So we're going to do that. And then we're going to do the equivalent for the windy thingies too, because, well, that doesn't even tell you what the max thing is. But at least this way we cut down on the number of things I have to maintain. Yeah, they really don't tell you what the watt-hour outputs on the wind turbines are. All right, fine. So. There we go. Dockmaster's already pissed off. I mean, I am really starting to get annoyed at the whole, like, you have to go back to this stupid little box to save the game mechanic. I will acknowledge that if you want to save while you're playing the game, that should be the requirement. Fine. That saves the game from save scummers, and fine, I get that. But, like, if you have to bail out for whatever reason and can't make it back and haven't made it back in a while, you just lost all your progress, man. That's not cool. But anyways, let's break down some stuff. Supposedly I can, like, reduce the number of wind turbines and solar panels I have by half, so that'll be nice. Yeah, game crash. Sucks to be you, man! For an early release game, too. An early release, very buggy game, because I posted about the save situation on the Twitters, and someone else's reply had to do with the whole, like, yeah, the video problems were enough to piss me off without the save problems. And I'm like, yeah, I get that. The video problems are horrible. Yes, I know I'm overmassed. I'm about to fix that because I'm going to bloody, what's it called, build some more stuff. Yes, so that's what I was driving towards, Strong Dreams 8 here. You should have to go back to the save box to save under normal conditions, but if you have to bail out, the game should save on exit. And that's a great way of balancing the two constraints of, like, okay, we don't want you to save scum, fine, but if the world goes to shit and you have to, like, go put out a house fire or something, then we're not going to penalize you for losing the last 5 hours of effort you put in because you didn't run back and forth and back and forth and back and forth to the bloody save spot. So, yeah, that's where I'm at. Typhoon, Whisper, which one's more better? Rare, okay. Add missing parts to queue. Okay. And then build a bad boy. Oh, this thing has multiple connection points. That's nice. We might not need to maintain all the little thingies on the deck. Okay, cool. Do. Gotta wait for the bloody parts to show up. Yeah, daisy chaining will be a lot easier with the additional connection points. I might not leave this node in place since it may not be necessary. Spare part! Yay! Okay, so, let me make sure it does actually have all the connection points we think it does. Looks like. Turn on, damn you! There we go. It does. I'll be damned. Alright, well, that's handy. You can go away. You can go away. Boop. Much better. Okay, next. Q. Building. Sure. Stop the boat. Stop the boat, I want to get off. Stop. Mash the build button, quick. Take care of these too. There we go. We had 6 of these little bad guys before. Let's see if 3 will suffice for... Why? Oh yeah, that's me. That's not helpful. Not what I meant to grab. Okay, I have way too many cables. Hold on. Why can't I... What? Connect self, connect, fabricate cable extender, but I can't. Maybe the nodes are necessary. Okay, I wonder why they have multiple connection points then. That's weird. Cool. Let's build the doohickey. What the hell are you going to do with multiple connections if you can't daisy chain little fuckers? I guess you can power something else with them, but we don't really do that a lot, do we? Alright. Plug in there, plug in there, yank that. Nope, don't do that. Yank that one, plug in there. Now are you going to let me plug you in? Why aren't you making power? I have so many questions. Alright. Let's see. Add missing parts to queue. Build. I can build it on itself. That doesn't seem safe. Why would you even suggest that? What the hell? I mean, they are technically touching at the top, but the game didn't stop me from building them there, so I don't know why it would be cranky about not making power just because they're next to each other. I could disassemble the one in the middle and see if that changes anything. Let's see. Well, he's not making any power either. Let's see. I hate that I can't just pick them up and move them. At least I get the same number of bits back, but Star Rupture update is currently hung up in test. We could try that, but it is, in fact, the test environment, so there could be all kinds of fun with that. It was supposed to come out at the end of the month and did not. So, end of last month, that is, and did not. Okay, well, it's turning really, really fast and still not making power. Maybe I'm making more power than I have draw right now? And there's nowhere to put the excess power? Let's go for that hope, I guess, and build another one so I can put down some bits and pieces. We'll put this one way up. Here. Okay. This shouldn't, yeah, shouldn't have them running into each other. And we're just going to hope that I'm making more power than I have consumption for, or need for, or whatever the hell. Because this thing's not making any, well, it's cloudy, so maybe not supposed to make any power. Okay, now it's making power. Okay, all three are making power. We're in good shape here. Cool. I guess because I plugged myself in and I'm sufficiently high demand on the system. I mean, I am technically significantly overweight at the moment, so that makes sense. Now we go take apart everything else. Hello. I want to take you apart. I had 7 of these up here? 8 of these up here. Alright. Okay. We're gonna be so slow. At this point, I might as well just plug myself into a shore connection, because I'm going to need the fucking power, because as you get overweight, you draw more and more power to simply move. And I shudder to think how massively overweight we are right now. It would be so mean if they disallowed climbing ladders while overweight. Oh man, that'd be horrible. Wait, I have radar? Why? It's never done a damn thing. Alright, cool. I guess it could be Inmarsat instead of radar, but I don't know what I'd be talking to. Really wish I could just pick these things up and move them. It'd be so much easier. Alright. Big solar panel doohickey. Lumimax! Add missing parts to queue. Now build. Build? Uh-oh. Maybe it doesn't fit up here. Okay. Am I talking to the network of communication beacons, or do they simply download when I make them work better, and that's the end of the conversation? I don't actually know. Really? Where can I put the damn thing? Okay. Is that the only available spot? I'm not sure why it's being so picky about where this thing goes. Cool. That's a big old honking solar panel. Alright. We may not be able to fit 2 up here. Huh. Okay. Build missing parts. Build the doohickey. Okay, we can fit a couple here. Okay, cool. What? Now I can put them over to the side? What is wrong with you people? Why couldn't I do that with the other one? It requires flat surface. I don't understand this. I'm also not sure how that's not going to block each other. I have no idea what's going on now. Add missing parts to queue. Add missing parts to queue. I can tuck it underneath the pipes. That's level? You consider that to be level ground? I have so many questions. Wait, no it doesn't. What? Oh, because that one finished. Ha! So I could have snuck them next to each other and you wouldn't have noticed? Alright, cool. Okay. And now can I sneak this one in before the other one's done? That'd be funny. Oh, maybe. Alright, so I do need one more node thing back. Because I don't have enough connection points now. Okay. It seems happy with that arrangement. I'm not sure why, but I'm not going to ask too many questions. Oh my god, I'm so overweight. I can't move, yo. Alright, there we go. Okay. We have basically replaced the power production capabilities of our system. And you'll also notice I may have, if you were paying really close attention, I changed up how we're feeding fuel into the ship in various tanks. Turns out having this thing in the mix complicates everything. And balancing and feeding fuel between tanks is a lot more complicated. So I had to... Basically, it should be at the end of the tank sequence. And it was in the middle of the tank sequence, and that wasn't going very well at all. Oh my god, so slow. I don't even want to know how much stuff he's carrying right now. Oh my gosh. Okay, is there anything I can shred? No, of course not. That'd be too easy. It's all components. Oh man. 28 of that, 16 of that, 21 of that, 48 of that. 32 of that. Holy hell. There we go. So much better. So much happier now. Okay, now we can move around. Wow. There we go. Okay. Should I build more batteries? I mean, I have no idea. It probably wouldn't hurt, but I've got 5 of these things, basically, because the ship has one, too. An entire city bus. Why do you have that? Oh, what we should do while we're here. I have a feeling I won't like this one, but I can't see all of it. There's a squid tentacle. Okay, you can't see all of it. That's kind of annoying. I think it may be too dark to do this in any meaningfully entertaining fashion. Fair enough. We'll worry about that later. Okay. And yes, another diesel tank snuck its way downstairs to join the petrol tank that was already down here, because apparently I just have that much diesel now. I guess that's what comes of feeding it into that terrifying blender. Was that the only one I had hooked up? Okay, cool. Okay. Oh, there's another one. Yeah, I probably need more fuel tanks. I probably need to make more fuel, but now that we have a better solution for power generation, better-ish, more efficient solution for power generation, I'm not too concerned about using fuel to get from A to B. We're in no rush, right? So the download from the thing that we fixed, the navigation beacon number 32, told us all this stuff. And then there's this way up here. I don't know how I know about that, but it's way up there. Central Warehouse Alpha is where we're supposed to go. Central Warehouse Alpha is where the world fucking exploded last time we went there. So we're going to hold off on that for the time being. These things are sunken cities that my little robot is not currently equipped to deal with right now. The problem with the warehouse wasn't necessarily the hardware strong frames weight here. It was the fact that the bloody video processing exploded all over the universe and simply couldn't handle what was going on. So, we might hold off on that. Yeah, the frame rate cataclysm. Yeah, that wasn't good. We can see if I can make a bigger gun, though. We have a bolt rifle right now. We can get the electric rifle. I don't know if that's any better or worse. After that is pretty much going to snipers. We should probably look into making... tracer rounds might be handy, but where are the sparky rounds? Where are the sparky rounds? Are those used? Ah, we can't make those yet. So we definitely want those from going up against the bloody ball things. Oh, and speaking of upgrades, the super boosters are now available, and I totally missed out on those, apparently. So we're going to do that, too. Gotta go fast! Boink. 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 Yeah, I just totally took apart my engines. No big deal. Sure, why not? Super booster. Add missing parts to queue. Add missing parts to queue. 3, 4, and 5, and then build 5. Will that work? Guess we'll find out. Can I just feed these into the grinding doohickey? That might be easier. Oh, that doesn't make the bits, though. Meh, that's not good. The electric rifle was recommended previously. Well, it doesn't require ammo. It just requires you to charge it periodically, so I guess that makes sense. Might work well on robots. You built one. Where are the rest of them? Yes, remove it from the queue, and then... Why aren't you running the other things? I'm so confused. Alright, hold on. Stupid buildy thingy is doing stupid buildy things. Got it. One problem at a time. Let's tidy up the workspace, and then kick the machine until it does what I told it to do. Well, I bracketed it. Okay. What's your problem? Let's just clear the queue. How about that? Yeah. Clear the queue. Okay. Missing resources. Engine cylinder. Okay. So make the thing. Waiting for materials. What does a power core require? I have no idea. Power core. Titanium? I don't have any titanium. Are you kidding me? I have a hard time believing I don't have any titanium on this entire fucking boat. Okay, hold on. I would recommend not trying to become a professional sports ball player as well, yes. That is correct. I have no titanium on board. What? Really? Okay. Didn't see that coming. I don't even know how to check to see what I have on board because there's so much crap. The boosters, you can make the, I can make this thing just by itself right now and it wouldn't be a problem. And I can't make this one at all because it requires another power core. They both require power cores, which require titanium, which I don't have. Advanced alloy mesh. I thought I saw that somewhere. Hold on. Advanced alloy mesh. No. No. Do you make titanium? Looks like no. Fantastic. All right. Oh, I burned all my titanium making the windmill. I knew I saw it somewhere. Really don't have any more titanium? Fuck me. All right, cool. I guess we're making... I guess we're remaking all the stuff I just destroyed. Probably should have read the instructions first. Cool. Cool. Oh, there's one. Okay, well, we have a slightly better electric engine now. That's fine. Add missing parts to queue, add missing parts to queue, add missing parts to queue. 4, and then build 1, 2, 3. Fine. And then I can just build 5 of those straight. Ship now stuck out at sea. I mean, it's a very real possibility in this game that you could totally fuck yourself that hard. No joke. And yeah, you definitely need to have like a terminal somewhere that tells you all the materials you have on board. Maybe not necessarily which container they're in, but just like a tally. I mean, I guess technically this thing tells you when you're looking at building things. Because, like, if I look at building that, it tells me that I have those components on board. And if I look at building a component, it'll tell me that. But that's not real... that's still not really a complete tally, is it? Thank you. Okay. Well, we can get underway on electric power and come back down and fix the diesel after we get underway. Because apparently I just broke all my fucking engines, so that's funny. Oops. So, I'm voting that we go see what, like, bloody Rocky down here is doing. Or we go investigate terrifying mountain up in the wilderness and probably die, which is totally an option too, but I'm still interested in what Rocky's up to. I'm guessing that's those murder balls. Replace one at a time. Yes, that would be the smart. That would have been the smart thing to do this time around, TechBav. Yeah. That would have. Yeah. Yeah. That would. Yeah. Oops. Actually, now that I think about that more, that is totally a murder ball location. But sure, we can swing by here. If this is too exciting, we'll go back to here and it'll be fine. There's a lot of sharks. Damn it. Oh, did it turn off the electric motors? It turned off the electric motors. You successfully took your engines apart, so I turned everything off for you, you idiot. Who qualified you on this platform? Drug trees right here. I mean, I gotta give Walla credit. His organization system is amazing. Whereas I'm just like, yes, shove it in a box. It's fine. It won't matter that much at the end. Alright, well this is going to take a while. So, we shall mosey on downstairs and see how the diesel engines are coming. Well, it spat them across the room, so I'm hoping good. I only made 3, though. I thought I was told to make 5. What's going on, dude? Yeah, your paw's waiting for what? Materials. Fantastic. What materials? Storage cylinders. I guess that makes sense. Okay. I wish you could figure out that you just needed to do that. Exercise some autonomy, dude. Now what are you waiting for? For fuck's sake. Cooling radiators. Okay. You gonna be good now? It turns out the engine has to be on in order to move. Yeah, I mean, you would think that would be obvious, and yet here I am. How far are we? Oh, we're still 2 kilometers away. Oh, Bowie. Ah! Run faster. There might be titanium in them, they're hills. There are definitely sharks around in them, they're hills. Oh, that thing looks big. Is that the launch facility? Damn. Alright. How are you doing? 10 kilograms. That maxes out at 15, so you might as well leave it. Alright, sharks, 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 sharks. No sharks. Except big guy, and the big guys seem fairly okay. It's the little fast ones that worry me. And then annoyingly, as soon as you empty out the buoys, for some reason they sink. Still don't know why. Hey, Huggin. Oh, the sharks are a good source of titanium? You're just saying that so I get in a fight with a shark. I know what you're doing, Huggins. Alright. Don't need more paint for the grist mill. You saw titanium? Did we make titanium? Can I make more stuff? Can I do the thing? I cannot do the thing. We have 1 out of 3 titanium. Damn it. Well, there was titanium in them there hills, just not enough. I'm pretty sure my piddly little fucking pea shooter is not equipped for fucking sharks. It does not seem optimal for the task, honestly. So we should probably look into upgrading the gun at some point before we try and go aggressively fishing. So what is that big thing over to the left? Yes, left. Big thing. That is a launch facility. Holy hell, that is huge. That's 2 kilometers away and it looks that big? Fuck a duck. That's big. Okay. Damn it! There's another one! And it's even right here. I don't have to go anywhere. I saw Canadian flag paint. Well, I mean, there's one right there. I mean, look at the size of that thing, and look at the piddliness of the rifle. Also, what is that one? That one looks... Oh, no. That's a freaking shark with a freaking laser on its head. Do not want. That was a freaking shark with a freaking laser on its head. Copper, glass, iron, plastic, rubber, fabric, gold, silicon, polyurethane. Oh. Don't shoot him, you'll only make him mad. I mean, that really does seem to be the case right now. My weapons only work against the little things, and there aren't that many little things. Who fed the shark away? Okay, back underway. 2 buoys should be enough for now. And that's what she said? Yeah. Yeah, I kind of sort of tried to take down one of those electric sharks. It didn't go great. I've largely concluded that anything above the grenade size is something I probably shouldn't touch. Let's swing by the warehouse platform as we go past just to see what's going on there, and then we can continue on to probably murder ball home. How is the battery doing, by the way? Okay, so we are definitely making enough power with the system we have right now, because those three are producing not max quantities, although they're not spinning that fast either. These three are producing max quantity, but only two of them are. Yeah. So we have a sufficiently redundant power system that we probably don't need more batteries. For the time being. This game is called The Last Caretaker, Vulture. We could try the electric gun and see what happens. I mean, I need to research it and build it and so forth and so on, but we can definitely do that. Oh, there are mines. I should go drive and avoid the mines. Is that a mine right smack dab in the center of that building? Also, it bugs me to no end that the pilot house is slightly to the left. That's just... yeah, okay. Anyways. Yes, that is in fact a mine sitting in the middle of Habitat Node 14 Tac 7. Who built this place? Here, hold this. No give backsies. Does that say fart on the side? It does say fart on the side. Okay, fair enough. All kinds of green blobs. Nothing besides the green blobs, though. Okay. That's totally doable. Aside from the fucking mine floating in the center of the fucking thing. Cool, cool. Alright. If I trigger the mine, is the explosion big enough to take out the green things? Because that'd be funny. And actually, someone was asking previously if moving made the wind turbines move, and I was pretty sure that they were still just a little bit ago. So the answer to that appears to be no. You would think that the ship steaming along at 20 kilometers an hour would produce enough of a wind that the Dyson blades would actually do something, but apparently not. And I do love how those solar panels are totally obstructing the fuck out of each other. And, well, no, only the two that are actually unobstructed are producing power. Oh, no, the third one is now. Okay. This configuration is suboptimal. It probably would sink the whole platform. What is... oh, I remember that now, HBO. Here, it's your birthday. No, Merry Christmas. Happy New Year. Arbor Day. Boom. I can almost see the scene, but I don't remember what movie it's from. Yeah, if you got falling wind, it does cancel out. That's true. Well, there's a prime candidate. Do we have depth charges eventually? That would help. That sounds like a thing a minion would do, the Arbor Day thing, but they don't speak enough. Ah, Lilo and Stitch. That's right. Yes, Jumba and the exploding plasma pistol. Yes, that's right. There we go. Arbor Day. Did I leave the headlight on? I should make sure I left the headlight on so we can actually see where the fuck we're going. Well, there's power going to the node, but I can't tell if there's power going to the headlight. There is. Okay, cool. Why did it move? Go that way. Thank you. Maybe it'll have depth or the expansion. That'd be nice. Okay. Ah! Shit. Well, now I don't know if there are fucking mines around. Talent.
This facility wasn't a warehouse. It was a proving deck where spherical machines learned how to awaken, maneuver, and make autonomous decisions.
Oh yeah, that sounds great.
If anything survived here, It will be hidden somewhere discreet. Keep a sharp eye out.
Ooh. We're going to back up real slow like and maybe research a better gun. Yeah, okay, we're going to back up. We're going to wait for daylight, and we're probably going to research a better gun. Okay, drop anchor. Oh, is this where you can pick up your little buddy? Oh! I don't want to spoil it too much. It might not be. But there's a cool new feature. Oh, well, that's a buoy. Okay. Back I say, mine don't look like that. There's one of the things that they added in the update is a little buddy, and maybe we can do that now. Okay, we're gonna get better gun. We have been told electric rifle is the way to go. So sure, except that needs an alloy frame, not an alloy mesh. Well, I guess we'll figure that out as we go. All right. High voltage rifle. High voltage rifle. Add missing parts to queue. Build that battery. Well, voice to text has so much trouble with me to begin with, Strong Dreams Wait here, that me speaking through YouTube to your speakers speaking to your phone has got to be doing all kinds of not great things. So yeah, I can totally see a problem there. Okay, no mines. That's a win. Oh. Ugly red blob thing. Okay. Lots of ugly red blob things. Not mines, though. Well, I guess they're technically organic mines. Not the mines I'm kind of concerned about? Yeah, sure. We're definitely not going to go for the buoy while the sun's down. That's for damn sure. Seismic chargers are still the very best sound effect in absolute existence. I still wonderfully appreciate how everything in the movie just... all the sound in the movie stops for just a brief second before the wong. And no, seismic chargers wouldn't work in space. I don't care. It still sounds cool. Okay. So now we can maybe put down big old rifle. I don't know. Deposit. And I guess I need to move around equipment. Remove. 20 fucking kilograms, or excuse me? They're both... There's a... The bolt rifle weighs 45 fucking pounds? What? Who made that thing? Holy shit. Okay. That's nuts. We should make it like a laser sight and a couple other things, shouldn't we? Holographic sight, blah, 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 sight this, sight that. Features! It's a crew-served weapon for a normal squishy. Well, we are definitely not a normal squishy, are we? There we go. And now... edit attachments. How do I get out? There we go. Oh, remind me how this works again. It's been a minute since we did this. There we go. Need red dot sight. That is backwards. Okay. Yeet. Really? You're gonna put that back there, where your hand can block it. Okay, sure. Why not? Okay. Still looks backwards to me, but fine. Well, now I can reload the rifle from myself, which is a strange sentence, I'll admit. So that's good. I should make sure my backpack is charged too, while I'm thinking about it. What is that? There should not be random rattling going on. And clearly I parked in exactly the wrong spot. I keep crossing the proximity sensor for the Talon offshore proving nonsense. Hey, alright, backpack good to go. Cool. Alright. I'm going to take a short break, and we'll be right back after these messages. I should watch Existence again. That was such a weird movie the first time I saw it, especially since I saw Matrix first, and there's a lot of commonality between the two, but not quite as much as it sounds like when I say that. And yeah, that was a trippy-ass movie with fucking organic guns, which is probably why I never watched it again, because organic stuff's gross. And thank you yet again, Huggin' Floors, on that cheerful note. Alright, what else can we make while we're waiting for the sun to come up? High-powered, short-range headlight providing a clear 360-degree illumination. Oh! So that's lovely for those eel things. That's cool. Okay. Stabilizer barrel. What does that do? It doesn't say. What does that do? Okay. It's a stabilizer barrel. I would assume that it would stabilize things, but I have no idea what that means in the long term. Petrol engine? Wait. Petrol engines? When do those happen? 360-degree standing light. Fine. You do the flamer, but I think that requires petrol. And we don't have the mission unlocked for the friendly sweetheart yet. Breacher barrel, I think, is for the shotgun, or make something a shotgun. I'm not really sure what that means. Is there a shotgun? I don't remember. Okay. Yeah, daylight. Doesn't matter. We're good to go. Okay, then. Let's go make new friends. Actually, before we do that, since I was just complaining about this, we should do the thing. Whoop. Do not shoot the backup station. You would think that'd be obvious, but no, friendly sweetheart is a different friend. There is another potential friend we can potentially collect. Potentially. Theoretically. Possibly. We're about to find out. I'm going to park way out on the ass end of the universe, because that seems somehow safer. I'll probably come to regret that decision, but we're going to start there and go from there. I don't see any active balls. That's what she said. I do see lots of the green stupid shit. I also don't see any mooring spots. Oh, what is that thing moving? Oh, those are sweethearts in a circle. I still don't know why they do that. Okay. We got lots of big bads just running around in little circles over there, don't we? This is going to be fun. For various bad definitions of fun. Still not seeing any balls. The good news is if we do find a ball, we can simply just dive off the side of the fucking platform. Hey guys. What are you? Oh, I pissed him off. How does this thing work? It's a semi-automatic... What? You know what? Suck on that. Can you swim? Oh, you can. Fascinating. New thing you learned. Okay, I'm not a huge fan of the electric rifle. I gotta say. It doesn't seem to do great against organics. Which I suppose shouldn't surprise me. And these aren't even like fully organics. These are like biomechanical. Okay, that was weird. Oh, fuck off. Yeah, we may have to go back to carrying around an actual slug thrower. I am severely unimpressed. Alright. Let's carry both around just for posterity's sake, and then... Yeah, you did see... I didn't realize they were that heavy either, and the ammo's not light either, so the whole thing is just fucked up at this point. I kind of expected the electric rifle to be more effective against organics, but I was mistaken. Can I... Hold on. Can I... Take... it has to be a pistol. Damn. Okay, so... Maybe we're just doing this wrong. Maybe we're just doing this wrong. Maybe using the wrong tool for the job, basically. Why am I holding a battery? Because I got this little guy. And it's got all the same features as everything else. And calling this a pistol seems like a bit of a flex. But, yeah, why don't we use that for the organics? You can just do that. Okay. Or the semi-organics, or whatever the hell. Much better! Much deader, much faster. Okay. I think we found a good balancing point here. And a buttload of scrap. Are those little dead dudes? Oh yeah. Broken babies. Why would you call them babies? That's just weird. That's like fucked up. Alright, fine. Okay. I was just using the wrong tool for the job. Shocker. I just wish this thing had the same magazine capacity as your AR and AK pistols, because friggin' 12 rounds ain't cutting it. Any more weird organics running around anywhere? No, okay. We'll check the containers after we clear the platform, because that seems safer. Okay, so green guys make babies. We're about to find out what orange guys make after we have some fun with this party. Uh-oh. I got most of them. How do you work on these guys? Not well. Okay. I'm not really sure what the electric rifle's for. It's not great for little guys, that's for damn sure. Oh, it makes mosquitoes. Love those guys. Oh, here's the docking system. Okay, that's good to know. We can pull alongside at some point. So should we go up first or continue clearing the platform? Well, there's nothing immediate right here. So let's go up and see what we can find. I feel like falling off the top would be somewhat lethal. I did not heal myself. I should probably heal myself at some point. That would be wise. Oh, there's one on the ladder. Great. Fucking skeeters. I hear you. Where are you? There you are. Okay, it finally blew up. Great. Next. Ooh, that's a lot of skeeters. Did I get the core? I don't think I got the core. Or maybe I did. Okay. Yep, it exploded. Okay, cool. The trouble with these balloon things... The trouble with the balloon things is if you don't... If you pop the balloon, all the bad guys come out, yes. But if you don't kill the core, then it'll just respawn again. Then you have to do the whole damn thing all over again. Alright, I should definitely patch myself up. Let's see here. Still can't double jump. Keep trying, but I still can't. Okay, how's our ammo situation? We have 187 rounds left. That means over 10 times what we can shoot per magazine, so that's a decent start. Here comes another skeeter. There goes another skeeter. Okay. It's a fairly decent game. Hazak. Wow. There's the word. It has some significant flaws, but we spent nearly over an entire rotation playing it, so it can't be that bad, right? How did you survive the annihilation of all your little buddies? Oh, you're hiding in there. Oh, that's adorable. No, you're not. Okay. Long ladder. Long ladder. It's a good thing I'm not a squishy. Long ass ladder. Holy hell. Alright. What is going on up here? Woo! Hi! Okay. I got a straggler. Oh, come on! That was weird. Alright, we might as well pick a fight. Whew. Ah. Do these guys not die when they attack me? These guys, oh, they do eventually die when they attack me. Alright, that would explain why running into them headlong was a bad decision. Fair enough. Most of the little bad guys in this game die when they attack you. The bloody mosquitoes seem to be a little more persistent. For the sake of argument, nope, not effective. It made them smoke, but that's about the best it did. Oh, and they just keep killing. Oh, come on. Get off me. Maybe I didn't bring enough ammunition. Okay. Dude, really? Where are you guys coming from? Can I charge it? Oh. You can charge it. Oh. That would explain why holding down the trigger was confusing me. Woohoo! Bloop. Still not effective against moving targets that much. Ah, need a gun, need a gun, need a gun, need a gun, need a gun. Got it! Okay, so you can charge the stupid gun. What are those? Big fire grenades. Oh, that sounds lovely. Exactly the kind of thing I want to carry around with me. Okay, cool. Big fire grenades. I might want to increase my hit points. Yes, that does seem like a not unreasonable idea, doesn't it? Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Oh, that's a big one. That's a big one. Oh, pop both of them. Lovely. It's an area. So the charging is an area effect weapon. Okay, good to know. Good to. Ow, no, ow. I hear you. Ah, it grew back. See, I told you it would grow back. I didn't kill it fast enough. No! Would you little fucker stop that? Okay. Really? Where even were you? Oh crap, it's following me. How many of them were there? Oh my gosh. 22 health. That's not tough. Ah! They're just flying in out of the fucking storm. What the hell? Go away! I don't want to talk to you no more. Ultra Tech Scrap. Alright, cool. You need to come back from the edge. Good job. I'm breaking their fist with my jaw. I mean, I'm trying here. I'm trying. Now, the trick is getting down without dying. Woohoo! Okay. I should probably just head straight back to my ship and patch myself up and then investigate whatever this little building is after the fact. Because I am at 17 health out of 100 and that does not seem optimal. I wonder what would happen if I just jumped off into the water. I don't know if that would kill me or not. There could be a heal station in there. There might not be. There could be a murder ball in there too. I have no idea, and I don't want to find out the hard way right now. Okay. There we go. What are you doing? Put that down. Alright, backed up. Let's charge ourselves up again. Charge up the gun again. Ah! Where'd you guys come from? What the hell? Little jackasses. You can survive falls into the water from any height? Okay, that's good. I kind of figured, but I wasn't entirely sure. Okay. Now I need to heal myself again. Fucking jackals. Let's drop some stuff into the shredder, since we have stuff to drop into the shredder now. Ultra Tech Scrap. Neutronium. The hell's neutronium? That's exciting. Okay. And now, let's do this one more time. With a shark in support. Nope. There we go. I don't like that noise. Can we get slugs up here? We can probably get slugs up here. That would be fun. I probably should have gotten more ammo too while I was back on my ship. It's the little things, man. Yep, I just came to that conclusion. Strong Dreams way here. We may have to make do with the energy rifle until we figure out a better solution, because I got 40 rounds plus the 12. Okie dokie. Good nice to have a shotgun. Well, that's underwhelming. Cool. Big button. Push the big button. Does nothing. But there's no power outlet up here. So how do I run the lights if there's no power outlet? Okay. I have more questions than answers, which is the usual state. Let's grind these little fuckers up. More tech scraps. Let's hope that's useful tech scraps. I'm going to go ahead and grinder everything up here because I'm not planning on coming back up here because I'm assuming that once I plug in the crane, the lights will come on. I don't really know where to plug the crane in, but we'll figure that out as we go, I guess. I would like to loot all the things. Thank you. All right. I might have to turn on power at the main building. Yeah, we're working our way there, so that may be the answer. But in the meantime, since I don't plan on coming back up here again, we'll just go ahead and grab the stuff and things. Reminder, scan direction this way. Okay. Common sequence types. Mathematical relationship indicators. Solution steps for complex series. Simple relationships. Well, yes. 1, 2, 3 is +1, +1, +1, fine. Common sequence types is +3, +5. Okay, sure. Mathematical relationship indicators. 5, 0, 3, 2. I mean, those sum to 5. I'm not sure what you're trying to drive towards there. This is like codebreaker shit. Alright, interesting. Oh, scanner. You're right. I always forget about the damn scanner because I need to figure out how to put it in my tool belt in a useful way. I need more slots. Wait, maybe I can put it there. Can I put it there? What part of the action bar was that? I don't remember. That was 3. Fantastic. Put her there, mate! Okay, now does flashlight still work? No. So flashlight just happens what now? I have to use and unuse it. Okay, that's weird. Fine. The table? The table. Okay, sure, why not? One table. The clock? No, not the clock. Switchboard thing? No. Boxes? I probably should have scanned one of those little mosquito dudes, shouldn't I have? Are there any more little corpses laying around? Did I get them all? Looks like I got them all. Darn. Yes, neutronium. That neutronium dragon. I don't know why it's showing up in a random frickin' dockyard in a random part of... I assume this is still technically Earth. Although the sign of Remember Earth makes me think it's not. I've lost track of the story at this point. Speaking of, the story does actually grow. The logs back on our ship are much more expansive than they used to be. I just haven't sat down and read them yet, so, you know, whatever. Maybe I can replace that with a flashlight. Can I do that? No. Fine. Make it hard. And that's what she said. Yeah, but the big question, Hugging Floors, is which kind of plasma are we... Oh, That's a fun hallucination. Woo! Okay. Which kind of plasma are we talking about? Because both are concerning, but in very different ways. The hallucinations are getting weird. You would think that not AI would eventually figure it out, but no, it's definitely not. Have a good one, Jed Brown. Oh, come on. Oh, stop it. Is that money? That's actually money back there. Huh. Ow. Those are my toes. You get an achievement for sending large amounts of cash into space. Are you kidding me? That's awesome. Well, that's a fairly decent amount of cash right there. Cool. Oh, we have someone who actually lives near where Teddy Roosevelt's presidential library is going to be. That's kind of cool, Zenos. And it seems tremendously statistically improbable, given how few people live there, that someone near the place that we were just talking about is on this live stream. That's cool. I'll have to admit that. No known pattern for item. Unable to extract all parts. Okay, so can I scan item? I cannot scan item. Seriously? That's stupid. No, that's not what I meant to do. That might have been what I meant to do. Well, it's on me now. Alright, where's the water? Let's test this hypothesis. Yes, I saw the teddy bear achievement. I was amused at that. Here we go! Whee! Okay. It's dark out, isn't it? I should get out of the water. Yep, I should get out of the water. As something bites at my ankles. Guzzling and backpack. I mean, that was my plan. I just didn't expect it to go in with a hose attached to it. All of my very carefully stored tanks are in here. You can see how very carefully I store everything. Yes. So you're saying I shouldn't shred the United States survival dollar. Check. All right. And we should definitely make a lot more ammunition at the rate we're going through it. All right. That's not what I meant to do, but that's fine. It may have had a backlog. Oh my god. I should maybe empty this out more often. It's still going. It's still going. Oh, there is some neutronium. We got some neutronium. I don't know what it's good for. And some titanium. Yay! You got copper. You got plastic. Polymer, glass, iron, gold, rubber, silicon, fabric, neutronium. Sure. Bin's full. Carbon fiber. Plasma gel. That still doesn't really clarify which plasma we're talking about. And titanium! What is that extra 10 kilogram cylinder I'm carrying around? What is that extra 10 kilogram cylinder I'm carrying around? The big fire grenades, apparently. They're 10 kilo... What the hell kind of grenade is that? I'm going to put that down. Okay. I don't feel like I can be trusted with a 22-pound grenade. I did upgrade my paint job. I forget how to do that. There we go. You can see the paint job. We should see what the other paints do. But it's very colorful. I am certainly not going to get lost in the ocean with that kind of paint job. Okay. Now we have 160 rounds. That's all we got out of that? Alright, well, that's a start. 22-pound grenade is a mortar shell. I mean, I can't really argue with that. I really can't argue with that. Okay, we should make some more ammo, because we're going to need more ammo, and we'll just come back to it when we're done. So, in the meantime, make more ammo. Build 5. Build 5. Build 5. Okay. We'll make enough ammo for when we come back. Eep! Oh, I made it. Nice. Okay. We have cleared out the lower section of the docks. We are now going to progress to the upper section and buildings. And it's already making the bad noises. Alright, what do we got? We got multiple swarms. I'm guessing setting off a grenade near an oxygen tank and a petrol tank would be... Ah, crap. They both have oxygen tanks near them. Oh, this is going to be exciting! Alright. Fuck. Don't shoot the oxygen tank, alright? Let's get off axis from that. How about that? I'm not even sure if shooting it matters, but I really don't want to. Damn! A lot of these little shitters fuckers aren't there. Oh my god! Pissed off the fucking mothership, apparently. Okay. Yeah, I kind of figured that shooting the oxygen tank would be a very, very bad plan, all things considered. Let's just go ahead and get that out of the way. And get this out of the way. No, not that. Fucking hell. Damn, that went to way too many bullets. Oh, come on! I was getting back to you, you dick. Oh my gosh. So many blobs, so little time. Ah. I still don't see any of the murder spheres. What is that? Big switch, don't know. Got it. I think it said recycler on it. That's a good sign. Okay, I feel like I should open that door and toss a grenade in, but we should probably take care of the neighbors first. Yeah, I definitely didn't make enough ammo. Well, I'm glad I made more back at the ship. Woo! That came out too fast. No grenade for me. I see you hiding back there. Oh, that's all good. Okay. Nope, not okay. Man, that old dude is glitching the fuck out, isn't he? I'm out! Okay, there we go. Okay, given that I am literally out of ammunition, I should probably go back to the ship. Let's gather up what goodies we can while we're here, and go get some more fucking ammo. Because ammo. Ah! Go away! Thank you. I might need to break out a no shit heavy flamer. You might not be wrong. Those little bugs are annoying as fuck. But I don't have a petrol production plant yet, and that might be a hang up. That's a lot of ammo. Put the fucking cable back and let me grab the stuff. We should probably investigate what the stabilizer barrels do and the breacher barrel and all the other barrel things do at some point. They might work on the pistols, they might not. I have no idea. I haven't figured it out yet. Okay, let's add to our very carefully curated collection of cans. Carefully curated collection of cans. That was totally unintentional. All right, cool. And let's add to the ammo factor. No, we got 12 more coming. Never mind. That should cover us. Breacher barrel makes a shotgun. Stabilizer barrel reduces weapon sway. Well, I mean, I'm sufficiently inaccurate. I'm not sure you'd notice if I was swaying or not. I'll come back and pick up all these little bits and pieces after we've done doing what we're trying to do. Alright, big green blobs over there, complete with swarms of idiots. Check. What's over here? Big yellow blobs and mosquitoes. Double check. And these guys I somehow managed to piss off and want to chase me. Okay. Can you come up here? You cannot. Cool. Alright. I was going to see what this thing did. Well, we ain't got power, so nothing yet. Cool. And that door looks like an automatic door. Okay. What is that? Plastic scraps. Alright. Okay, let's sidle on past you guys. There was a power connection point. Okay. Okay, can I scan these things? Out of morbid curiosity. No. Worth a shot. Okay. Just wanted to check. I mean, I was curious. This will probably require materials that I don't have. Iron. Yeah. Okay, fine. But if I break the stuff down, it doesn't count for some reason. Right. Okay, so we have save points and stuff in here. Cool. I just need to power it, and then I can power on the entire station, which is pretty much my entire goal at this point. I feel like I'm going to regret this, but sure, why not? Oh, okay, cool. Didn't set off the oxygen tanks. That was mostly what I was worried about. Was setting off the oxygen tanks. Can these guys not climb? Oh shit, I don't think I knew that. Most of the bad guys can climb. Okay, experiment time. Well, that thing's fun once you power it up. Fair enough. Oh, this is going to be exciting with the oxygen tanks, isn't it? Boom! The oxygen tanks went away. Yep. So it does matter. I hope we didn't need oxygen tanks. Ah! Oh, shiver. Okay. That doesn't seem like a good place to have died. So we have discovered that oxygen tanks are in fact volatile. Shocker. We have discovered the little green guys can't climb for shit, which is somewhat surprising. Noggin Floor says, trust me, you should be worried. I haven't found out when that's wrong yet. Yeah, that seems entirely accurate. Okay. And we have successfully made it to a point where I need to bring along enough iron to be able to turn things on again. Cool. And sadly, metal scraps are somehow not iron. Yeah. Okay. And then, once we fix up that panel, we can stick up some power supply systems somewhere and maybe turn on some lights. That would be nice. Okay, let's go get some iron. And then it's just loot goblins are us, apparently. And actually, the easy way to get the iron to where we need it to be, I think, maybe the easy way, we'll find out, is to simply drive it there. Because I determined that there were mooring positions somewhere, right? The scale looks so different when you're in the boat versus on the damn deck, yeah. That headlight is fucking useless. And I'm being generous here. It's just fucking useless. Bring the stern in. Come on. Bring the stern in. There you go. You got it. You got it. You already nosed in. What else can you do? Didn't I see some mooring positions? Oh, I did. Where the hell did I see those? I should probably turn off the boat. I think the boat is still trying to steam into the corner. We should stop that. Okay. I thought I saw mooring spots. Or was it on the other side? I thought I saw mooring spots. Oh, they're right here. That's too far away to be useful. Okay, cool. Great. Where was it? Oh, friggin' slugs. I swear to the great maker, those damn things are everywhere. Okay. Hey dudes, I got a flashlight. Hey look, I got a cat. Fuckers. Okay, that is probably not close enough for the inventory on the ship to count for building over there, which is going to be frustrating. Can I use points to buy the pattern to place your own mooring spots now? Yes, I actually have my mooring spot option available. I just don't know where to put it that it would actually be useful. This thing seems to have a wall around it. And right now some annoying friggin' inhabitants. I could zap a lot of them, I suppose, but what I really need is... Let's see here. There's something approximating a plan for me. It's not a good plan, but it's fine. What the game really could use is like the ability to say, I want to build thing somewhere else. Let me load up the equipment I need to do that. Like if I wanted to build a bloody super windmill, well, I'd need alloy frames and that advanced alloy mesh that we don't want to spend more of. So fine, we're not going to do that. So if I want to build a normal frickin' solar panel, I need 2 of those, a logic chip, connector ports, and solar cell. No. What? Okay, 2 solar cells, connector port, logic chip, alloy frame. Two solar cells, connector port. I just want one of you? Yeah, I guess I could just take adult... yeah, I mean, but I already have the parts I can floor. I mean... It seems rather wasteful, but I guess it would technically do the job, wouldn't it? So if I add all those parts to Q, and if I add all those parts to Q, then I will have enough to build a moderate power plant that will support the boat, or the station, and then I need iron, which requires me to find fucking iron in all these goddamn containers I have. Copper, plastic, fabric, aluminum, glass, iron. Fantastic. I don't know if I need 106 of it. But sure, why not? Build solar. I mean, I think that's what Hug and Floors basically said to do, Jericho, is to simply get the components, which we are currently doing, and carry them over to the station. I can make the medium window. Window? Window? What's a window? And I guess I probably want to make a battery too, don't I? And we're over mass. I'm somehow shocked because I have like 100 pounds of iron on, or kilograms of iron on me. Split. Split. Split plate. Oh, okay. I only needed 4, so 5 will do just fine. There we go. And I put down the other cable. Oh, I'm probably going to use the other cable. It is kind of funny how all the components come in like little ammo cans, isn't it? With labels and shit. I mean, I guess it's so you know what you got, right? Okay, now I can fix the switchboard, and I can build a battery, and I can hope those little fuckers die in a fire, which they did. Cool. Thank you for dying in a fire. I kind of want to build all the power shit on the roof so it doesn't get bothered by randos. But I didn't bring enough materials to build that, did I? Because I was an idiot. Is there another crate nearby somewhere? Ah, here we go. Whoa, hi. Did not expect to see you up here. Probably should have. Alright, so, now, theoretically, I should be able to build stuff and things. For example, a Luma Max. I can also build a Luma Nid and a Luma Light. Cool. Luma Max is what we're going for, though. No, not Luma Max. Luma Max is a huge one. We'll go to the mid. I can build a huge one? We'll do the little guy. The plan was for the mid, so we'll follow the plan. Hey, Cosmo. Cosmo. Sorry, Cosmo of Borg. I get it now. Words are hard. Thank you for buying a membership. Whisper, Cyclone. There we go. Build that little guy right here somewhere. Doesn't really matter. How do I like the electric rifle? I hate it. The whole charging thing is weird. I like that it's an area effect weapon once you charge it, but the charging thing is still weird. Why would orientation matter for placement? I'm so confused. Doesn't matter. Okay, let's gather up bits and pieces while we're here. I'm not planning on coming back up here except to expand the power supply because it will unquestionably need expansion. It's weird and new, I hate it! Pretty much that, yes. And yes, I can totally see how it can be massively powerful once you fully charge it and get used to the timing and everything. It's just going to take me a second to get there. That's all. Which I mean, possibly never. Okay. We have ourselves a little power plant. Yay, power plant! Have yourself a... Okay, that's... Okay. There we go. Boom, baby. We got light. Nice. How did I get up there last time? There we go. I probably need to build more power systems up here, don't I? That poor little battery's not going to be nearly enough to support everything we need to do. Okay, fair enough. Let's see what this switch does first. Whoa! Mind your fingers and toes. Eh? Okay. Where do you spit out the goodies? Oh, right there. Okay. And before asking, yes, you can fall into that. I am somehow not surprised. Whoa, that. Ooh. Yeah, that's a lot. Big old grinder. Big old grinder. Mind the P's and Q's, y'all. And no, clearly OSHA does not exist in this universe. There's no railings, there's no signs, there's no shit. Whew. I kind of expected I expected a normal recycler to come up out of the floor and like deploy, not that. Fucking hell. All right. Crap. Are we going to need to build a donk? We might need to build a donk. All right, fine. There we go. Oh, now I don't want to get it. Now I don't want to go over there and get it. Because I'm about... No, so the big question... The big question is, when I fall in, do I get the bits and pieces for myself? Yeah, why'd it close? Oh, probably ran out of power. When I fall in, do I get the resources from my body? That's all I really care about. Okay, I clearly need to go make more solar panels, wind power thingies. BRB. Oh, so you do get the resources from your own corpse? That's awesome. What is that? So we're going to make 2 more mids, I think. Battle parts, and 2 more cyclones. There we go. Okay. Charge injector. Injects converted power into your system, trading electricity for it's a health pack, but a weird one. Okay. You seem to have missing requirements blocked output. There. Pick up your shit, you idiot. And on that cheerful note, we'll be right back after these messages. Maybe, if I find the message button. There we go, found it. And we're back from outer space. Have a good one, hugging floors. So what is the advantage of the massive safety violation? Does it provide materials faster? I think it's just a massive hole that you can shove shit into. It's like those whole house vacuums that some of your houses have. That seems to be it. So it keeps me from having to build a new recycler on the platform, I guess. Which is worth what you pay for it, I guess. Which in my case is nothing, so, yeah, I don't know. You can put your whole house in. It is a whole house recycler, isn't it? Pun intended. And yeah, I guess I could run a power cable from the boat up to the battery to charge it. I mean, it's not a worst plan I've ever heard. Herp derp, yeah. Okay. I probably have enough bloody power cables on board. Yeah, especially if I start stealing all the ones I got. That might reach. Now that I'm massively overweight again. Might reach? Maybe? That's as far as it goes? I'm out already? Well, never mind. What the hell is going on? Playing. I think I'll just stick with building my power plant. Yeah, I mean... you know how old the airlock here is, Jed Brown. I mean, come on, you don't actually. It's old. It's charging. Slowly. Very, very slowly. Now we need one of those stupid little, Oh no! I did fuck it up. Huh. You can put something down while something else is being built and it will end up being in the wrong spot. That's funny. Somehow not surprising, but somehow also funny that I can't put this turbine as close as that turbine is for reasons? But I can put it over here. Sure, why not? Oh, lines can only go 20 meters before needing to be put in a splitter. Okay, there we go. Did not know that. Need to add extenders. There we go. Well, I mean, generally things are not in operation while we're doing a live stream, or, well, specifically not when we're doing a recording. But I don't always have as much control over the shipyard as I like to believe I do. Let's see. Shit! Iron and plastic. Damn it. Fine. Nope, hold on. There we go. Just carry about 10 to 20 iron and plastic. I mean, that's what I need, isn't it? Yeah. Yep. That's what I need. Now I gotta find a bin that has that. Glass. Iron. There we go. Split 5. Mine. Split 5. Mine. We'll split another 5 just for the giggles of it. And then plastic. Plastic. Okay. Now I can go make the little splitter joiner doohickey that I needed anyways. Back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. This dude is getting his steps in, isn't he? We're going to grab this thing and take it upstairs for this. And that should make getting on the roof a little easier. There we go. Much better. There, oh, that doesn't look sketchy at all. Okay, yeah, sure. That seems fine. Okay. Now, that should, S-word, charge up the battery fast enough. We got this weird door. Okay. Fairly, what is that? That's a trash can. Fair enough. Big green button in the middle of the fucking arena. Yeah, that's not ominous at all. Alright. Scanner! Do the scanny thingy. Scanner, scanner, scanner. Oop, table. Do the minions have their own hardware? Or do they share the same server? Hit the button on the far side of... What now? I'm not pushing any buttons down there anytime soon, let me tell you that. That all seems like a massive fucking trap. The computers are not scannable? Sad. The table was scannable, but not the computer. Or the reel-to-reel, or the empty reel-to-reel. That's funny. Duffel? Nope. Trash can? Nope. Oh, the shelves are scannable. Sure, why not? Yeah. That was a lot. Okay, push that button. That's just lights. Okay. I can live with lights. Lights are fine. So how do I feed, like, normal stuff to this thing? Just drop it in? I guess so. That's weird. Okay. Terrifying bin of doom. Check. And I'm still over mass. Not quite over mass. Close. Yeah, I'm not getting in that fucking arena. Fuck that shit. And I know that's going to be something I have to do, but I'm not going to like it. I'm going to whine the whole damn time. Oh, that was easy. All right. Pretty sure I brought enough goodies to build more mids and more windmills. So I suppose I should do that. Did I miss a... How did I miss a turbine blade? Really? A single turbine blade is what I missed. Fine. Whatever. I gotta go back to the ship at some point anyways, right? Single? Really? Damn it. The more you feed it, the faster it goes. I hadn't noticed, but that's terrifying. Alright, fine. I have one turbine blade, but not the other turbine blade. Damn it. Turbine blade, turbine blade, turbine blade, turbinifying blade. What the hell does a turbo blade even look like? That's a turbine blade? Turbine blade? Something blade? Alright, cool. Why not? It's a turd! Comes out in the same ammo can as everything else. Check. Oh, that's how I missed it. It got yeeted. Ha! Sneaky little fucker. I figured I built what I needed to build everything up on the roof, and I did. It just somehow got tossed across the goddamn room. Yeah, I may actually have to build the donkey thingy, won't I? To deal with this massive space of stuff and things. So those lights weren't nearly as useful as I thought they'd be. That's a shame. I turned on the lights on the crane and there we go. They weren't nearly as lighty as I was hoping. Okay. Now the battery's doing okay-ish. It'll do better in the sunlight when that happens. Hello, little slug dorks. Fuck off and die. Miserably, please. In the meantime, I guess I should just drag things to the bloody grinder from hell. Although they're waiting on the outside, aren't they? I guess I could put up a light. Nothing says I can't. Yeah, you thought you could sneak up on me, didn't you? Fuck off. Shitbirds. Alright, I guess this is a good opportunity to research that super luminal, bloody, 360-degree, scald your eyes out insanity, right? Where's that thing? There it is. The nebula. Why not? And then sprint home to get the components for it. Check. Because I might have a recycler, but I don't have a fabricator. That's the thing. That's the thing. So, nebula? Should be under lights, right? Oh! It's personal. That is not what I expected. And it takes power cores, which we don't have. Okay, fine. Not that one then. Is there a 360 degree? That one. That one. Standing light. That seems better. Yeah, the music goes way too hard for the little slug things. The slug things are not really a hazard. They're just annoying. There we go. 360-degree standing light. That seems better. Add all parts to do. We're just going to hold on to those parts because they might be useful at some point. I don't know. And yes, you can totally zap the slugs with your flashlight. I just mostly ignore them because they're dumb and silly. But I wanted to be able to recycle stuff easier, so we're going to try out cool new 360-degree lamp I have now, and now the sun's coming up, so it doesn't really matter. But you know what? I'm still going to try out a new toy. Flying slugs of doom! Burn, bitches, burn! And now... Oh, would you fuck off? You guys are in sunlight. You're gonna crisp, you morons. And you okay, fine. Do you feel better now? That close and that far. Damn it. Boom. That is much less bright than I was hoping for. What? Seriously? That's the best you can do? It's a goddamn fluorescent glow tube. Fucking hell. I saw a 360-degree light on the fucking description and be like, oh yeah, let's blind these fuckers from every possible goddamn angle. Nope, fuck that. Fucking hell. Weak ass bullshit. There we go. As long as I pick it up and don't drag it, then I can pick it up. Now we go. I gotta get up for that one, don't I? How are you alive? Go, no. I wanna see you go into the recycler. Come here. Go on. Into the... Whoop. Okay. That's about what I expected. Fair enough. Oh, for crying out loud. Fine. Turn the light back on. Go away. I see robots. Robots I can't get to right now. Did I throw that? I did throw it. What are you guys doing? Oh, for crying out loud. I guess I shouldn't have thrown that box into the recycler, should I have? Oh well. Come here. I'm gonna zap you. I'm gonna zap you. I'm gonna zap you. Come here. I'm not zapping you. I'm not zapping you. Wait a second. All right. Mostly I don't like that the bullets are so damn slow. Fuck this leading targets bullshit. Really? Fucking ankle biters. Now you're all gonna get crisped. Fuck you guys. There we go. Now we can get somewhere. As long as I don't knock over my own construct. Fine. Ah! No! Exactly what I said I was going to do. Am I not predictable? I can predict myself perfectly! There nope, that's not right. There we go. Can't quite reach. Ah! Fudge muffin! Really? Final. Gotta get close enough to drag out the bits and pieces, and then I can get into the container. This is silly. There we go. You, get out of there. Can I pull you out? Nope. You seem to be wedged up on something. This may be a grind-in-place problem. I have a tool for that! No one ever said I was particularly creative in my methods, Jed Brown. I have never been accused of that. We have long since believed that brute force solutions are, well, simple and easy. And cheap. Why does this container seem shorter than the other containers? I hope I scanned that. I feel like I scanned it. Alright, yeah. Why is this a half a container? Oh, because there's doors on the backside. How the hell do you get to those? What? Okay, that answers that question in a not useful way. There's doors on the backside of that random container. Check. Well, predictability does imply consistency, but that doesn't necessarily imply success either. Just because you're consistent doesn't mean you're actually accomplishing what you set out to do. So, it's a bit of a mixed bag sometimes. You can consistently fuck up, and yeah, sure, fine. You're perfectly predictable in that you're going to be a fuck up, but you're still a fuck up. Okay. Speaking of trying to not be a fuck up, we have at least cleaned out some portion of this area around the control station of this weird building. How's bad? Oh, battery's full. Nice! Okay, so our little mini power plant up here is doing perfect. Great, 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 great. Amaze, amaze, amaze! Now, the question is, what do I do with everything else here? Yeah, including the little shippers. I mean, there's a simple solution for you, Bruce. If I can get to a spot where I can actually make it happen. Can I stand? I can't stand on the railings now. So that might actually be harder than I think it is. Here we go. This is a good spot to zap all you fuckers from. Come on. Everybody come on over here. It's a party. You're going to have so much fun, guys. So much fun. Blap. I mean, I like that. I'm not going to argue that point. That's funny. I mean, come on. You can't not love that. I'm going to need to build one of those fucking forklift things, aren't I? The donkmobiles or whatever the hell they're called. I'm going to need to build a donkmobile, aren't I? Alright, cool. There are worse things to build. I have so much shit. Okay, what does the donkmobile take to build? I don't even have a donkmobile unlocked yet. The Donk Lift 3200! I'm kind of curious about the 2100 and the 1000, but I don't know. 3200 sounds good. And the Donk Pallet. Let's not forget the Donk Pallet. What does it run off of? Internal combustion, heavy-duty forklift for horizontal and vertical movement. So I'm assuming it runs off petrol? Let's find out. What's the worst that can happen? Dog lift. Add missing parts to queue. And dog lift. Build dog lift. And now we're just building his little parts. The cooling radiator specifically. Boop. Alright, that's going to take a second. Let's run around and grab some stuff then. Because if I need to make petrol, I probably need to make petrol out of something, don't I? And it might be bioorganics, so let's grab all that shit while we can. Oh, he's already done? Hello, Mr. Donklift. How the hell do you work? It does take petrol, and it produces CO2. Okay, I have a petrol tank somewhere. Way down here. Come on, you can do it. There we go. There we go. Yoink. Okie dokie. I suppose I should make a donk platform. Whatever those are called. That thing. Donk pallet. Sure. Okay. Cool. And now we load donk pallet with donk stuff. Oh, there's a donk pallet right here. Well, that's fine. There was even a donk pallet in here with really weird dead robots on it. That's not cool. This feels morbid. I probably should have just used the donk lift to pull them out of the container, but we're going to do it this way. Okay. Okay. Is that going to stay there? Okay. How much shit can I load onto this platform? I don't know. We're about to find out. Come on, Mr. Ragdoll. Okay. Nope, nope. We lost somebody in the back. You can go away. Get back here. Okay. 4 robots and a platform. Yeah. Oh boy. this will be highly entertaining. Okay. Well, clearly, we need some work. All right. Up. Up. Okay. Not okay. You gonna stay there now? Oh god, it's wobbling horribly. Here. Okay, this is clearly not an effective means of accomplishing anything. Whee! There we go. All right. This is going to get parked somewhere, and that's okay. You sit, stay. There definitely needs to be a way to strap things to the pallet. Or an open top container or something like that. Because the pallet ain't cutting it for me. We're going to go back to the tried and true method. Oh my god. I might have been able to get 2 of these to the recycling bin. Maybe. If I was lucky. An open top crate would be fucking amazing, because then you could just shove in whatever the hell you wanted and be fine. The pallet method? Not working for me right now. No, not a fan. Not a fan. I could probably lift these, like, yes, I could probably lift these pre-configured pallets okay, if I could get them straight out, because the containers seem to be just barely bigger than the pallets are, and if you're just a little bit off, it's not going to come out right. But honestly, it's just faster to grind with them. It's just faster to grind with them. Okay, now these are confusing me. They're half-depth containers that have no back doors. And now I need another box to stand on. May have dug too deep. I dug too deep! There we go. Yeah, they do seem like smuggler containers. I just don't know how to get into them. The grinder doesn't want to work on them. Weird. The hell are these? Broken displays. Alright, cool. And again, it's a half container. I don't get what's going on here. I don't see any sneaky doors or anything. Yep. No back doors. It's just the space isn't quite as long as it should be. Alright, sure, why not? Weirder things have happened. I should probably go charge and drop off materials before I continue. That is a ridiculous amount. We are actually pulling out of the batteries, so that's good to know. Once we engage enough equipment, we are in fact pulling out of the batteries. But it is nighttime and it seems somewhat still outside, so there's not a lot of power being generated. Now, we don't want to put down the iron and the plastic, right? Yes, okay, fine. That's full. There we go. I probably should back up too, yes. I feel like this platform should be teaching players about the donk mechanic, and we have just said fuck that to that. Yes, that does seem to be the case here, yes. But in my limited defense, they made the grinder too good, I guess. Oh, it's nighttime. Damn it. Do I have a good path to the recycling bin with the light, maybe? We can carry stuff to there then. I mean, it's not my fault they gave me an angle grinder. They shouldn't have given me an angle grinder. If they didn't want me to angle grind every goddamn thing in the universe. Come on. Boop, got it. I need to clean the litter box. Come on, guys. Come die. Come on. You can do it. Here, let me help you. Dorks. Well, we are massively slaughtering little slugs. I'm not sure it's actually accomplishing anything, but we're killing a lot of them. Off both rims. Here comes the sun, da 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 da. And I hope you all burn. Back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. I suppose this is technically more efficient than just grinding it myself, just a lot more monotonous. Oops. It did work really well, Strong Dreams Wait Here, didn't it? Because I've got my flashlight on, and since they don't have a hot button to turn it off anymore, I had to look away while I was charging the gun, and then I just turned and zapped the little fuckers. My goodies overflow, apparently. It's just... What happens if they fall back in... Whoa, hey guys. What happens if they fall back into the recycling machine? Well, those guys produced bio-waste. That's funny. Come on, come on. You can do it. Did I find a pet rock? I'd have to check the memory box I have. Ah, darn. TV fell off. I've got a lot of memory things that I haven't really paid a whole lot of attention to. And a whole lot of the story that I haven't paid a whole lot of attention to. So, yeah, I should probably work on that at some point. Go away. Really? Oh, come on, guys. I feel like it's just going to keep like making this endless waterfall of stuff as it starts falling in. That doesn't seem good. Here's my one-stop shop for wacky songs, spoofs, esoteric knowledge, and endless entertainment. Well, I'm glad it's at least entertainment. The rest of it may be somewhat limited, but the entertainment is guaranteed. want to know how much wine they were drinking on the proving grounds for the murder balls. That they had to have a dedicated trash can just for wine glasses. Like, did you guys know what you were supposed to be doing here? I mean... Because it doesn't seem like you guys know what you're supposed to be doing here. French. I like how you just drop French like it explains everything, and somehow it does. Alright. Enough back and forth bullshit. All the grinding all the time. All the grinding all the time. Come on. You wouldn't think it would take this long to take apart bookshelves. And yet... Not even bookshelves, they're like utility shelves. Can I take these apart? I can. Now, the big question... No, it's not actually a question. Never mind. Because I can't actually put these things on a pallet, can I? I guess I could have put a pallet right outside of it. And it would have collected all the ones that fell off. Yeah, I really don't get the donk. I really don't get the donk. That's sad. I like the name, I just don't get it. Because, yeah, if I had put a pallet right outside of the ejection port for the recycler, then we could have caught all the crap coming out. But I'm not sure that would have actually helped anything. Oops. So, in the meantime, we'll just gather up all the shit. Dear God, that was a lot of shit. Hoover it all up. Okay. All right. How is the power plant doing way up on top of the roof? How's the battery holding up? I think is a big question. Oh, you're good. Okay. So, 3 solar panels, 3 wind turbines of the mid variety in both cases are sufficient to keep a battery charged and the lights on at a random platform in the middle of fucking nowhere. Got it. Okay. You have a pet rock and a pet slug? A pet rock and a pet slug. Alright, that's variety for you. Yeah. Alright. A petrol grenade. As opposed to that weird, massive fireball grenade that we had picked up previously. Fair enough. Not sure I need a petrol grenade. That sounds... Again, more dangerous than what I'm qualified for. Do I have to make another container again? I'm gonna have to make another container again. Fuck's sake. I've run out of wall space. That's terrifying. Okie dokie. Sure, why not? Where is... Wrong direction. No, did I not? Damn it. Yeah, really. Alright, add missing parts to queue. Can I put them on the ceiling? Probably. We'll try that next. There. Okay. We'll try that next. Okay. Given that everything is all happy and copacetic and shit now, we are going to take a short break yet again, because we keep doing that. And then we're going to try to clear the rest of this platform, right? I mean, because platform and clearing, and I still don't know what's going on with these fucking containers. It's gonna bug me. I don't see any sneaky way into them. And I can't grinder the back half off. Fucking weird, man. But anyways, sorry. Yes, break. Right. Right back after these messages. Apologies for the delay. As was noted previously, the maintenance here at the shipyards is not always up to spec. And sometimes some percussive maintenance is required. And it occurred to me that if we're about to go clear the rest of this building, we should make some more ammo. A lot more ammo. We need to send you a hard reset tool for the minions. I mean, if you work at a data center and someone doesn't have an axe somewhere, then you're working at the wrong data center, right? Although speaking of esoteric musical nonsense too, for some reason that I cannot fully articulate, as I play this game, I think we're alone now. Just keeps running on a loop and on a back process somewhere in the corner of my processors. So yeah, take that for whatever it's worth. I think we're alone now. No one else seems to be around. Have a good one, Rabowski. That's a big one. Hi. You decided to break off from the pack? Alright, cool. I admire the ambition. That seems to have pissed off the rest of the pack. Cool! Little fuckers communicate, huh? Why is this place here? Like, literally, why is this platform here? That's weird. Alright, I mean, I guess I can blow this guy up with moderate impunity. Nope, they're the flying guy. Ah! So when it comes to talking about random useless knowledge that no one will have any requirement for, and also random useless musical interludes, yeah, this is your place. We do that here. We totes my goats do that here. We are a font of knowledge. It's mostly useless, but it's there. Free for the taking. That reminds me of the first Transformers movies. Cut the hard cut. I mean, yeah. I mean, seriously. If you work at a data center and there is no fucking axe, you need to find a new place to work. Axes are wonderful tools for taking care of hard drives, even if they're SSDs. Taking care of friggin' hard lines, which sure is not really a thing anymore. I mean, it kind of sort of is. Not entirely. A virtual suppository of useless information. I will try to not take that personally. There we go. Axes are one of the most, like, multi-purpose, multi-utility tools on your planet. I mean, frankly, if you don't have an axe in your home or garage, or, well, I guess if you live in an apartment, you might have an excuse. But still, if you don't have an axe and you have a mortgage, you should fix that. You can even get away with, like, a hatchet, or even a smatchet. How many of you actually know what a smatchet is? Without Googling, what's a smatchet? That's a fun filter right there. You have so many axe heads. Okay, so you have so many axe heads, but that implies a lack of some other component of the axe thing. Well, you can Google a smatch it now, since someone fell on that grenade. It's a fascinating not axe. I forget even who designed it. Does it even have a known designer? Yes. Oh, it's a Fairbairn. Of course it's a Fairbairn. When it comes to strange knives on your planet, they were either developed by a Mr. Sykes or a Mr. Fairbairn. And frequently by both Mr. Sykes and Mr. Fairbairn. It's kind of like a really short machete, I guess, a little. Just Google Smatch It. S-M-A-T-C-H-E-T. You may have a repository of useless knowledge, but in the eyes of the Mechanicus, you are valuable due to that knowledge. Fair enough. The name came by way of a funny thing, but I can't find the explanation right now. Although I love Mr. Fairbairn's explanation of why it exists. And this is a direct quote of his, by the way. The psychological reason of any man, when he first takes a smatchet in his hand, is full justification for its recommendation as a fighting weapon. He will immediately register all the essential qualities of a good soldier: confidence, determination, and aggressiveness. Its balance, weight, and killing power, with the point, edge, or pommel, combined with the extremely simple training necessary to become efficient in its use, make it the ideal personal weapon for all those not armed with a rifle and bayonet. Like I said, if there's a weird knife on your planet, it was made by either Mr. Fairbairn or Mr. Sykes, or maybe both. And if you don't know who Mr. Fairbairn or Mr. Sykes are, you should correct that immediately, because that's a massive chunk of your martial history. Ah, that's a lot of bugs. Whoops. No! That was a lot more bugs than I thought there would be. Crap. I can't remember when we backed up. Oh no! What were we doing? Where am I? Who am I? Where are the cookies? Shit. What were we doing? Lots of slugs. That's what we're doing. Lots and lots of slugs. I gotta blender all this shit again. Really? That's where we were? Fuck. Alright, fine. Yeah, I probably should have used a fucking electric gun because they were in a pack, and yeah, fine, fair. Probably should have, would have, could have. And see, this aspect of the you better fucking save part of the game, I kind of get. It's my own damn fault for not saving before I stuck my head into a stupid spot. I get that. But if I have to bail out of the game for whatever reason, I shouldn't have to, like, redo whatever I did right up until the last save point. That's annoying. Oh, Stefan, have you not been introduced to the absolutely bizarre-ass technology in this particular game? Here we are piloting a fully humanoid-looking android. This guy right here, Mr. Suomi. which, yes, I know is the Finnish term for Finland, I think. And yeah, they're using no-shit CRTs and reel-to-reels and all kinds of fun tech that doesn't make any sense in context. But smatchets aside, I stand by my contention that every household should have at least one axe, or at least a hatchet. And if you're feeling spicy, smash it, because the name's funny, if nothing else. Also, every data center should have a axe. And preferably a very fucking large hammer. Because both are wonderful termination tools. Shit's gone wrong? Alright, hold on. Someone's breaking in? Alright, hold on. This stupid thing won't listen to me? Alright, hold on. That is a really big mosquito. I gotta admit. I mean, I know mosquitoes on your planet can get quite large, but that is a really big mosquito. Oh, I mean, if we're going to start a list of tools that every household should have, C.A. McDivitt, it's going to be a minute. Because I have opinions. After all, we run a shipyard here. I think we've already talked about my opinions of your screw heads on your planet. And no, I'm not talking about the squishy screw heads on your planet. I'm talking about the various ways you have of driving screws into things. Because you have 17 fucktillion of them. Standards. Fucking standards, man. We should make a unifying standard! And congratulations, now you have standards +1. Oh, I missed something. There are crayons. Shit. And I dismantled all the fucking boxes, didn't I? Like a fucking moron. Come on. Give me the crayons. I feel certain that my marine friends will enjoy those. All right. Wait, what? Jed Brown just proposed a t-shirt idea. And, I mean, I'll freely admit that I wasn't really, meaning anything by what I was saying. But if y'all will buy that, I will make that a t-shirt. And that's the problem, Krahzik, yes. Is that, yes, once someone decides there should be a unifying standard, then that just adds to the list of standards. And now you have more standards! All right, well, in the immortal words I apparently regretted. All right, hold on. Can anything from here be scanned? I don't know. I just took it all apart. Why is that thing looking at me? Ah! Why is it looking at me? What the fuck? How did I not notice that before? That's creepy as shit. Here. And look, a save point. Yes. A save point that would have been very handy to know about before I stuck my head into a fucking blender. It's the details, man. But, yeah, speaking of, behold the beautiful, lovely Data Core PET 2001 PBCD Pico. It's a Pico. And the OptiView CRT 500. And the chair. The very strange chair that just tried to molest me. And the Microcore 2.71828. Also a Pico. And random, bit. There was another shirt recommended that I make a few rotations ago that I totally forgot about, and I should try to make that too. I have a long list of things I need to do. You know what? It's fine. I mean, I admire the game's dedication to like CRT core, because they jumped on that bandwagon with like every appendage they had available. Every single appendage they had available. Guess I should hoover up some of the stuff as we go by. Bad news is coming! I don't really care because it's daylight. Who the fucking hurt me? Apparently the fucking mosquitoes can. Note to self, letting mosquitoes attack you, bad plan. Alright. Ooh, they're confidential. Fun plans! Oh no, we lost our new container. Well, now we can try the ceiling trick. Someone wanted to see if we could build a shed in the ceiling. Let's find out. Yep, we can. That's the one. We are Shipyard shipyards. Lower your shields and surrender your ships. Your biological and technological distinctiveness will be cubed. Resistance is futile. That's the one. Didn't I add... Oh, I got a picture of it. Damn it, this is so stupid. I'm literally standing next to the replicator. Fabricator. Thing maker. And I have to make the parts myself. I don't do that. That's just dumb. Do I have body modification points I can use? Yes, in fact I do, and I probably should. But before we do that, I should probably scalp as much stuff as I can. And then we can see how many body modification points I have available afterwards, because scalping stuff allows me to get new body modification points. That's a lot of words. And yes, at the end of the world, Commodores and that IBM keyboard that I can never remember the number for, and a few other random bits and pieces will be the only thing left of your civilization, and it will be fascinating. In that really weird, bizarre kind of way. Five something? IBM 5 something series? I don't remember. It's a nice shirt idea. You're gonna keep reminding me until I do it, aren't you? I can see this coming. Yep. Okay, fair enough. My fault for agreeing to it. Yep. No one to blame except myself. I should make sure these have not been scanned. Or have been scanned. Whatever. Yeah, the M. That's the one. Yes, the M. The Commodore computers and the IBM M series keyboards will be the artifacts that future generations judge your species on. And frankly, it's not a bad thing to be judged on, to be totally honest. I mean... have we scanned the table? No. Yay, table. I think I got the chairs, didn't I? Yeah, okay, cool. Just making sure. Now I'm paranoid. As opposed to a single noid. And maybe like TI-82s, like the original TI-82s, the bomb-proof, bulletproof, drop-proof, waterproof, every fucking thing-proof TI-82s. Not like the current iterations of TI-82s. I'm talking like the TI-82s that came out like in the early 90s on your planet, late 90s. I don't remember. Those stupid calculators. I mean, they're programmable, they're smart-ish, and they're fucking indestructible. Oh, and yeah, let's not forget the Nokia phones. Yes, that's fair. Next to hydrogen and stupidity, TIE fighter parts are the most common element in the universe. That's a riff off of a quote from Bloody Einstein is what that is. But I approve of the modification. I think it depends on which Atari we're talking about, though, Vochal, because Atari ST was not that durable, but the Atari 800 XL, I think is what it was a pretty solid console. Or we could go all the way back to the joystick and one-button Ataris. Yeah, the 2600s. The joysticks and one buttons. Yeah. Those were fairly fucking indestructible. Yeah. My wind turbines already need repair? God damn it! I hate this new upkeep bullshit. One of you fuckers is being a bitch. 93, 92, and 80. What the fuck's wrong with you? Are we talking on the ship now, though? Well, one of my wind turbines is stuck, apparently. Don't fall off the fucking boat. 81? Really? 6? Fucking hell, these things decay fast. Damn. Not a fan. I mean, at least I have fewer things to maintain now, but still, not a fucking fan. Which is ironic, because they are kind of fans, aren't they? Do the Luma Maxes not require maintenance? Seems like they should, but they're not going to tell me. It's fine! It's fine! Oh, now you're going to tell me. I got to come at you sideways? I got to come at you sideways and upside down. Okay, that's helpful. Fuck you too. You know what? I'm going to wait until you're on fire, and then I'll fix you. Well, this is the reason I was trying to convert my power production over to solar, Stefan, is because before the update, the solar panels didn't require maintenance. No, they didn't. Because when you write down your plans, the great maker laughs. We'll fix the boat. Spit it all out. Come on. Spit, spit. Cough it up, bitch. Can I not squish those? Not really. Okay, fair enough. Okay. What time is it? When does the sun set? I don't know. We can start our clearing endeavor. Oh, I didn't make more ammo. Never mind. We're not going to start our clearing endeavor. So I need to tell the factory downstairs to make a shitload of ammunition. Possibly even a metric shitload of ammunition. Alright, okay. And now we're going to back up real quick right here. Boop. And then just for the sake of, you know, backing up the backing up, we're going to back up right here. I'm still creeped out that that thing fucking stares at me. I don't like that. Just stop looking at me, dude. Alright, is there anything interesting this way? Because we went the other way last time. And that ended poorly in the end, but... just curious if there's anything interesting over here. All your ammunition has belonged to gun. What the fuck did I just pick up? O2 big explosive? What? So it's a fuel air explosive? Yeah, why did I pick that up? That does not seem like a healthy thing to have on myself. I now have a baby Moab, apparently. There's a buoy. Why is there a buoy right next to a platform? This feels like bait. Where's the nearest ladder? Can I get to the buoy, clean it out, and get to the nearest ladder before I get eaten by a shark? I did just back up. So, let's find out. Get on the damn thing! You don't normally see buoys next to platforms. It's very strange. Oh boy. And it's a long swim to a ladder. A long swim to a ladder. Well, is that a... why is it bouncing? Why was it bouncing like that? Okay, well, that was a win. It looks like we're coming up on sundown, though. So, we'll do what we can in the meantime, and then once the sun goes down, we will go back to the ship and not do the things that we can't. Yeah, that sounded smarter in my processors. You know what? Let's give this a shot. Charge that big ol' bad boy up. And... shite! Well, that was exciting. Okay. So if you treat the electric rifle as basically an overgrown rocket launcher, It's pretty funny. Okay. Shit. Yeah, I totally just tossed him off. It's fine. He's dead, so I don't think he cares that much. See? Pretty dead. Pretty dead. Toad's dead. Yep, just kind of hanging out. It's all good. This is very macabre. Okay, so when you can zap them at the right time, the super zappy rifle is pretty fucking zappy. But you gotta do it at the right time. Right time, right place, blah, blah, blah. Timing, this, that, and the other. Yeah, I know. I'm bad at that. Why do I feel like there's something hiding behind this? No slugs yet. Slugs coming. Overweight regardless. Ah, yes. Slugs coming. Never mind. Time to go back to the boat. Never get off the boat. Never get off the boat. To zap Brannigan. I think my particular robot lacks a certain number of hardware necessary to be Zap Brannigan, but I don't know. Could work. I'm not sure I want to carry the Moab around with me, although it's lighter. No, I guess it's the same weight as the big fire grenade. Nope, that's not what I meant to do. I did not mean to pick up both. I do not need the bloody O2 big explosive and big fire grenade on my belt. That combination seems like tempting fate. We're going to make a big fire and then feed it all the oxygen. Oh, that seems bad. Okay, dark outside, check. Charge thyself, check. Charge thy weapon after thy charge thyself, check, check, and more check. Not to be confused with Czech Republic, sure. Nope, other way. Well, I'm still terribly confused why Czechoslovakia broke itself up into the Czech Republic and and Slovakia? I think it's Slovakia now, not the Slovak Republic. It seems like they get along just fine, and they decided to be separate for reasons. And I know if my history is correct, Czechoslovakia was an artifact of the USSR, and I totally understand getting rid of artifacts of the USSR, because fuck those dicks. I just don't understand why they decided to split up. I mean, they seemed okay with each other, and the parting seemed amicable as well. I mean, it seemed as amicable as any parting could be. So I just don't understand why it had to happen, I guess, but that's just me. All right. Someone suggested we maybe upgrade our health, which seems like an outstanding fucking idea at this point. Yeah. Okay, there we go. I mean, the Czechs, or maybe it's the Slovaks. Now I don't know. Who the hell owns Český Zabrovský anymore? One of the Czechoslovakians used to make some of the finest slug throwers on your planet. And now I don't know who does it, which is confusing. But the unified nation, whatever, always used to kind of remind me of Poland. I mean, the only people they hate more than Nazis are communists, and the only people they hate more than communists are Nazis. And I get that. I mean, that's a pretty good perspective on your world. And the Poles definitely ascribe to that notion. And it seemed like the Czechoslovakians did too, but then they went ahead and split up anyways. And I guess I just don't understand why they split up, I guess. But I don't, yeah, I guess I didn't pay enough attention, that's all. Brno, Slovakia. Okay, so that's fine. But is Česká Zabrovka Czech? Now I'm curious. Because I know whoever owns them right now, of course, is not Czech. I think they're owned by Colt? No, that's wrong. Someone owns them. Someone weird. Česká Zabrovka Uherský Brod. That one. Yes, that. Where the hell is that now? It's in the Czech Republic. Okay. In Moravia. Is it in Moravia? I didn't know it was in Moravia. There is fuck all in Moravia. Why is it in Moravia? And yes, the parent is in fact the Colt CZ group. I was right. Accidentally. There is nothing in Moravia. What? Wow. All right. Weird. Okay. We amped up our health. It's still a Czech company, for whatever it's worth. If it's a gun, John Moses Browning has money in it. I mean, you're not entirely wrong there. It turns out that his father actually made those harmonica pistols that showed up in some Netflix movie that had, oh, damn it, the best Judge Dredd in it. Fuck! I will not remember his name, and one of you will tell me. It'll be fine. But anyways, John Moses Browning's father made harmonica guns. Carl Urban, yes, Carl Urban, thank you. Yes, there was a Netflix movie, I think, with Carl Urban playing a bad guy pirate, which should have been amazing because Carl Urban was playing a bad guy pirate, but it was not actually that good of a movie. And it had a fucking harmonica pistol in it, which is just absolutely like, what prop master on what planet decided that was something they should include? Yeah, apparently after looking at harmonica pistols, John Moses Browning was like, fuck that shit, I can do better. And lo and behold, he totally did. Also, it wouldn't be that hard to be better than a harmonica pistol because they suck ass. Massively. I may want to max out vitality. Oh. That's not good. That's not good. All right, fine. We'll do that. I was about to ask what else I should put the points into, but never mind. Okay. Oh, they look amazing, Stefan. I mean, they are a total flex stylistically. Functionally, they're a goddamn paperweight. And what's funny is the movie actually showed that they were functionally useless, which is somewhat shocking. But yeah, John Moses Browning's father actually made a number of harmonica pistols based off of someone else's pattern, which has to have led to John Moses Browning ending up being John Moses fucking Browning and making firearms that one day will be used on fucking Mars. Yeah. I'm working on it. I'm going to save here. I'm going to save there. And I'm still going to die. And it'll be fine. It's at least daylight now. Did I charge up the... I did. Okay. And for those of y'all who do not know what a harmonica pistol is, and if you've been too lazy to Google the term, I'm kind of disappointed in you. But it's a... I think it actually started out as a black powder system that had a magazine in the loosest sense of the word that would slide through the firearm left to right or right to left as you discharged rounds from the magazine. So imagine like a row of 10 pre-ready cartridges ready to go, and then the pistol, through manual effort or through automated operation, would ratchet one of those into place, shoot it, ratchet the next one into place, shoot it, and so on and so forth. That's exactly what I was about to say, Stefan, 19K. It's a linear revolver. And it's absolutely absurd, and there's a reason you don't see that anymore on your planet. Saves are useless. Saving is indispensable. It was totally a linear revolver. It was ridiculously unreliable. And it stuck around for a lot longer than it probably should have. All right, we're going to try something stupid here. That worked a lot better than I thought it would. Really? We just got a few stragglers? I probably should have reloaded this. Really? Okay. I did not expect it to be that easy. Yeah, just a few stragglers. What the hell? Okay. I mean, yes, okay, fine. The electric gun is amazing in the right narrow circumstances. It's a shitty CQB gun. It's okay as a sniper, as far as I can tell. Like, area effects sniper. Perdition to conspire. Wait, hold on. I missed some portion of the conversation here. What is going on now? Yeah, it's an artillery piece. Yeah, I think, yeah, that's what the electron gun is. What did I... Hold on. Now I gotta catch up on chat. I think they call that artillery. Yes, yes, yes. Well, now I apparently missed it. Fine. Oh, the 7-barrel rifle. Yes. It is utterly fascinating how many different ways you squishies have figured out of shooting faster. So many different ways of, like, get more bullets down range. I mean, the funny thing is the Australian metal storm idea that is now apparently dead or being black boxed or however, whatever happens to those kind of projects, that's not new. There was, in fact, a flintlock rifle that had 14 or 20 superposed loads built into the barrel. And yes, it had 14 or 20 or however many little hammers that you needed to set off to make the rounds go down the barrel. It's funny how y'all keep coming up with good ideas and keep circling back around to them yet again for some reason. Alright, anyways, I should do something before that thunderstorm arrives, because that seems ugly. That definitely seems ugly. Do not want thunderstorms. They don't seem to bring anything good with them. I don't know why I can't make a goddamn lightning collector as a power source, but that's a different conversation. Fucking mosquitoes. Where? Alright. But yeah, superposed rounds are not a new thing, and it's funny. I mean, and it's sad that... What? Fuck you, dude! Where's the nearest ladder? Where is the nearest ladder? God damn it! I do not have the supercapacitor. That is true and fair. Is there a supercapacitor in this game? Probably not. So let's hold our horses for just a second, okay? Metal Storm was one of those things, yes, that wasn't really a solution in search of a problem. It's just that the situations where it was most useful were very, very, very limited. And there are some really fun conspiracy theories looping around why it's not a thing anymore. And that's a black hole that you can go down if you want to. Or rabbit hole, or whatever the term is. Yeah, my boat's way the fuck over there. Way the fuck over there. Is there anything on top of these columns? Should I be worried there's something on top of these columns? Now I'm fucking paranoid there's something on top of these columns. God fucking damn it. Yeah, I killed everything up here, but is there anything worth recovering up on top of that fucking column? I have to build a really big tower of blocks to get up there. I'm going to go with hopefully not. How about that? Hopefully not. It's wet. It's wet and gross. I don't want to be wet. Teddy bear. So I just got to yeet that fucker into space? Can do. But regardless of the efficacy or usefulness of the Metal Storm concept, my larger point is that the concept is literally hundreds of years old. Someone figured out the same basic idea with a fucking flintlock. And it didn't catch on then at the time either, mostly because it was kind of twitchy about loading. You couldn't exactly swap out barrels. You had to, like, do the whole, like, powder and ball and powder and ball and powder and ball, and if you got off just a tiny little bit, bad things happened. But it's just hysterical how the notions just loop back around again. these boxes. Really? Grinder all the things, grinder all the things, grinder all the things. Okay. Nope. No. I lied. Now, okay? Question mark? Question mark? Fucking question mark? I mean, I'd like to not have to come back up here again, but my battery is fucking dying. So, let's do the obvious thing. That did not do what I thought it would do. There we go. Okay. Oh. No, input self. There we go. Much better. There we go. There's stuff stuck in that hole that I can't quite get to. Stop it. Stop that too. There we go. There. I still hate that the scan and build quest is broken. I have scanned multiple things on this live stream alone, and it still doesn't count as having scanned something, which I do not understand for the life of me. I have clearly built things from the scanned objects, which it shows, but for some reason scanning things doesn't show up. Okay. We are now massively fucking overloaded. Check. This is gonna hurt. Ooh-wee! Ow. And wee! Ow. And I still don't know how to get into this building. I'm gonna have to go into the arena, aren't I? That does not seem like a good plan. I don't like this plan. This plan sucks. Fuck. Oh boy. In the meantime, let's feed a whole pile of shit to this thing. And hopefully get a whole pile of shit back. Hello, massive, terrifying, spinny blades of doom. Ah! That is not what I meant to do. Terrifying spinny blades of doom. It just like forcibly shoots that shit out. Oh my gosh, it doesn't even try to bulk it. The fabricator on the ship at least tries to bulk it together. This thing's like, nah, fuck that. Just toss it out. Oh my god. It's still going. I swear, you could eventually make, like I talked about, kind of an infinite... Oh, there's a bolt. Alright. It's pulsing. What's going on in there? It's pulsing. Ah! It came flying at me. Oh my gosh, it's just like boink, 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 boink. Fucking popcorn of scrap here. Exactly how much popcorn did I stick in the microwave oven? I have no idea. Again with the need for an open top crate, yes. Very fucking much so. Oh my god, it's still going. You know what? I'm gonna use a fucking battery. No, that's just significantly more useful than I thought it would be. Alright, let's hold on to those. Oh my god, how much did I feed to this thing? Literally, how much did I feed to this thing? What the fucking fuck? I'm already overweight. There we go. Are we good? We good? You done? Terrifying shoot. Oh god. Now I gotta run home this fast? The slugs are gonna get me, man! The slugs are gonna get me! Slugs. If they're out. Hey guys. You guys anywhere nearby? Slugs? Anyone? Any slugs? No slugs. Yeah, okay. Well, never mind. The slugs are not going to get me. I just said yeet and never tallied. I mean, you're not wrong. I just wanted to get rid of it all. Didn't realize it was going to be that big of a mess. Damn. Okay. Teddy bear. Cool. Organic shit. Cool. And now I think it's time to split up that plastic and iron we're hanging around, because I don't know if we need that much. So you can go away and you can go away. Or not. Okay. And once again, I have filled yet another fucking bin. I have so many bins, and they are so fucking full. What the fuck? I should be able to collapse those. Why can't I collapse those? That's weird. Fine. I might have enough titanium to boost my engine soon. That is theoretically true. I definitely have enough ammo. We definitely made enough ammo now. How much titanium do I have? The mesh thing requires titanium, right? I have 6 titanium. We have nowhere near enough titanium yet. That will. Okay, so we survived the rooftop. I'm curious what the stupid little thing... yeah, that's not helpful, is it? That thing. So 3 years from now, we'll be able to see what that thing can do. Fair enough. All right. No big deal. We can do some more slug zapping, I guess. It's amusingly satisfying to zap those guys wholesale. Way more satisfying than it should be. What is that doing there? Oh, because I'm not sure what... no, that's polyurethane. No, that should not be. It won't fit there either. Nope, that's not what I meant to do. Which of these is not full? Have I really maxed out all... Fuck me. Okay. No. The only time you have too much ammo is when you're trying to swim. Literally, the only time you have too much ammo is when you're trying to swim. Any amount of ammo is too much when you're on fire. But the only time you have too much ammo is when you're trying to swim. I put down the plastics. Where did I put the plastics? That'll do. Did I know I can paint my containers? No, I don't think I did. And yes, soon the ship will be armored in storage boxes. I can paint them. I can customize them. I can name them. I can color them. They have icons? Proximity? Auto close when... what does proximity even mean? What? Okay, that's crazy. $530, sure. You know what? Let's roll heavy. We're gonna roll heavy. With a pistol. Yeah. You know what? He'll be fine. No big deal. He'll be fine. Toast McGood's fine. And yes, see, look at me. I'm saving with the weird eyeball. Still don't like that. Still don't like that. Oh, okay. So if you want to put something away and not have it be automatically consumed, you turn off proximity. That actually makes a significant amount of sense. Fair. I gotta do the elevator thing, don't I? Fuck me. I should charge up my rifle first. I still like how that's just fuck that cable. Okie dokie, this is going to end poorly. Power packs and grenades. This is the kind of thing you get when you're facing the boss. This is like the first-person shooter loadout for your face is about to get fucked. Yeah, this is a loadout for your face is about to get fucked. There's a recycler in here? Oh, that sounds lovely. Charge the backpack. Well, I don't think I'll have enough time to actually switch to the backpack when shit goes sideways, but I can charge the backpack. That's fine. I'm pretty sure whatever's going to be in here is going to fuck my face before I even have a chance to respond, so it'll be fine. Turn on the grinder first? Are you serious? Alright, fine. We can do that. I really don't think the backpack of all things is going to matter, but we'll see how things turn out. Alright. I guarantee that if I turn on the grinder, I will fall into it. I absolutely fucking guarantee it. Which is why it is backed up. If I connect the E-rifle to the... You can do that? How do I even do that? Use. Connect to rifle. You can do that. You can do that? Interesting. Is it connected? How do I tell? I guess because the cable thing is warning me that something's connected. Alright. Oh, you aren't locked in? Oh. I kind of assumed that the elevator would, like, go up and turn off. Alright. I totally assumed that the elevator would, like, go up and the buttons would turn off and I'd be stuck in here with whatever is about to fuck my face. Oh, that's tri-ammo. Well, it'd be nice if I had a rifle that could shoot tri-ammo, which I don't right now because I went with the pistol route. Fuck me. Oh, boy. That's just so much puckering. This is like straight up BattleBot shit. We've got circular saw blades coming up out of the floor. We've got grinders. Where are the fucking hammers? Where are the oversized, comically useless hammers? Alright, don't fall in the thing I told everyone I would fall in. Don't fall in the thing I told everyone I would fall in. Alright. Push the button. Push the button. Nope. Bye. You guys have fun. Oh, you guys are armed. Okay. With machine guns. Cool. Stick your head out. Come on. Pop up. Pop up, you shit. How long can I hold this charge? There we go. That didn't do a goddamn thing to it, did it? Fuck me. Alright, cool. Stop shooting at me. I'll shoot back. Got that one. We got an army of sweethearts now? Really? Seriously? A fucking army of sweethearts. That fucker. Okay. Well, they weren't circular saw blades, they were bulkheads. Are you still active? I can't tell. If I drop the elevator on the sweethearts, what happens? Let's find out. Unclear. Okay, we have one potential big ball remaining. And a couple sweethearts. I'm looking at the big boy herp derp. I'm not sure what to make of him, but I'm looking at him. Okay, the numbers going both ways is really confusing the fuck out of me. Did I miss him? Oh, shit. Okay. Question mark? Oh, come on. I just took care of your big brother and you're going to come after me? Really? Seriously? Like you guys. You guys over there. Stop existing, I guess. Damn. Your existence certification has been revoked. Damn. You are no longer subscribed to existence. Don't shoot the power box. Yeah, probably shouldn't do that. T-shirt quote. Your existence certification has been revoked. I really don't think there's that much demand for all these t-shirts, but you know what? I'll see what I can do. I'm also pretty sure I can't carry these fuckers around. I am, in fact, entirely sure I cannot carry these fuckers around. Okay, so, grind in place it is, I suppose. Previous messages. All right, hold on. I await the most cursed aerospace designs you can conjure up. Wait, what? I'd love to see you play... Oh, I've tried Kerbal. It doesn't go well. It really doesn't go well. Yes, I know why the numbers go down and up, but it's still just weird. That's all I'm trying to say. I get the why. It's just weird. I could get the donk. I could put the donk in the elevator, I guess. Yeah, okay. Let's see if we can put the donk in the elevator. Why not? Here, donk. That's what my backpack to rifle plug looks like. It's horrifying. Can I drive over power cables? Yeah. Okay, cool. Oh, whoa, no, hold on. how do I... That's how I... Okay. How do I get rid of that? Yes, the donk is a forklift. Why is it called the donk? No one knows. But that's its official name. It's a forklift. Fork down, fork up. I can fork tilt down, fork tilt down. Okay, is anyone else seeing that both F and R say fork tilt down? And one of those does exactly that, and the other does not. I just want to make sure I'm not losing what little remains of my bloody sentience, okay? Okay, you're seeing it too. Fantastic. It's an issue they need to fix. Great. All right, big balls of doom. You have an appointment at the grinder. Nope, 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 that's not the grinder. I gotta say, it's not making a whole lot of headway. It's really struggling. Nope, nope, don't crawl on top of the fucking ball, you idiot. What the hell? Come on, come on. Nope, you're back on top of the fucking ball. All right, fork tilt down. Fork tilt down. There we go. Okay. Come on, come on, come on. We're almost there. You can do it. There we go! Yeah, we're not doing that again. I'm just going to grind to the fucker in place. It's fine. I have the tool! It's so much faster this way. So much faster this way. See? Faster. Easier. We can rebuild them faster, stronger, better, blah, blah, blah. That's a lot of metal. What? Where did all this... Does it, like, violently fucking vomit the fucking bits? 'Cause shit. What? Oh, yeah, it violently vomits the stuff. That's such an improvement over the one upstairs. That's funny. It's just like, get the fuck out of here. Oh, the other one is bugged? I mean, they're both funny in their own ways. I mean, I don't know which is actually better, the like popcorn effect or the fuck you, fuck off effect. That's pretty fucking funny. All right, I gotta get up there somehow. Again. We gotta do this again. You know what? Maybe if I stack up the fucking... Thank you. Oop. Again with the dead fucking robots. I swear. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Fuck. Use the donk. Yeah, fine. I could use the fucking donk. I don't want to use the fucking donk, though. I hate the fucking donk. The donk is dumb. I expected so much more from the donk, and I'm severely disappointed by the donk. Nope. Nope. Nope, that's not. Use the donk, he says. It'll be fine, he says. Oop, don't drive the donk into the thing. Don't drive the donk into the thing. Nope, other way. Nope, not that. Get back in the console. This way. That is a terrifying range of motion for a forklift. Come on, I was lined up on that. Woo-hoo! Nope. I don't know what I just did, but it's bad. Still bad. There we go. Got one. What's that? Nope. Maternal fornicator. The one time in this stupid ass game that mass actually matters is on the fucking forklift. The boat doesn't give a shit what side of the fucking boat you load shit on, but oh no! The goddamn forklift pallet totally gives a fuck. Like, I have so fucking much mass on the starboard side of my ship right now that it should fucking capsize. And it's not gonna fucking capsize because they didn't fucking calculate that. But the forklift? Oh yeah, the forklift, they figured that the fuck out. What? Go away. Supposed to get this shit out of this fucking container with this stupid fucking vehicle. Can't even tell where the fucking tines are. Still not overly helpful. Nope, definitely not. Nope, I'm done. Fuck that stupid fucking goddamn redonkulous stupid. Fuck you. Goodbye. I am donking done. No donk. No fucking donk. Alright. Moving on! I am not donk certified. I will never be donk certified. That is not a thing that is going to happen. No. Definitely not a thing that's going to happen. Nope. That's wrong. Oops. Leave it on the donk as a compressor. Ultra tech scrap. There's high tech scrap, there's super tech scrap, and there's ultra tech scrap. So much scrap, so little time. Oh, there's normal tech scraps too. I forgot those. Sorry. Oh my god, it's still just like violently just throwing shit all over the universe. I love it. It's just like boop, 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 boop. I don't know why that's so funny to me, but it's fucking hysterical. What are you doing back here? Oh look, more donk opportunities. Fuck the fucking donk. Oh look, the other crazy grenade. Yay, crazy ass grenades. My battery level's fine. 0.3 is not that bad anywhere. I'm not even overweight yet. Now if I tried to pick all this shit up and carry it back to the ship, then we might have a problem. 0.3 is not that bad. Cool your jets. Now I'm overweight. Fucking donk, yo. Man, all right. Fucking dog. And where did I get all these components from? Were these from like killing the balls? The balls left behind no shit components? That's kind of surprising. All right, cool. I'll take it. Oh, from grinding the donk. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Reducing the donk to its basic components yielded components. Shocking. Who knew? Absolutely shocking. I can't do both? I can't do both. Nice one. So slow. Come on, guys. Oh, I should check on the net. That. An open top crate would change this game in so many fucking ways. An open top crate that you could actually, like, pick up with the fucking donk. Then I would use the fucking donk. Right now, fuck the donk. I have no interest in the fucking donk. None. None. Not even the slightest. Nope. Fuck the donk. Okay. Let's go do stuff and things, shall we? Now, there's all kinds of stuff that I need to clean up here, and I will at some point. Like, for example, this fucking voluminous mess. But you're probably not here for, like, the janitorial aspect of the game. Where's the green light coming from? Where is the green light coming from? That's weird. So instead of doing janitorial bullshit, we will do exploratory bullshit. Hi. Oh, little tiny ball. Is little tiny ball going to try to fuck my face? Do I have an option? Not. Ooh, plant. Hello. I got a small tree. I got a small tree, y'all. You are here for the Dockmaster aspect of any game. I really wonder about y'all sometimes. Also, I really wonder why the railing has, like, glass parts. I mean, that's the kind of railing you see when there's, like, a drop-off on the other side. But there's no drop-off on the other side, so why would you have glass wall railings when there's a metal wall right past the glass wall? And that's the Dockmaster part of a game, right? That weird, not any kind of sensical conversation about anything. Hello, little ball.
That casing is smaller than those on the corridor units. Close range. Escort grade.
Escort grade.
Scan it, Caretaker. If we find a design trace, we can teach your systems to build it properly.
Okay. Scan the happy little weird... Oh, it's so cute! Oh my god. It has a face. Who gave that thing a face? Scan. Felis.
Felis identified. Field escort and localized intervention sphere. Compact. Persistent. Always near.
Field...
This
What? Hold on.
doesn't just give you protection, Caretaker. Think of it as companionship with purpose. Let's carry some loyalty back home with us. We have the blueprint, Caretaker. Don't let it remain just an idea. Turn it into something real that can move and assist you. Fabricate a Felis. Out in the field, even a small, humble ally might change the course of battle.
What was the Felis acronym again? Oh, for crying out loud. Where did where is it? Field expedient something something something. They're not gonna tell me? Really? Oh, come on! Apparently I'm about to have a Robosphere cat. I told you, I did in fact tell you that I was pretty sure that this particular platform would produce a new buddy. This is that new buddy. Check in skills. I did check in skills. No, I didn't check in skills. I don't know why I would check in skills, because it's not a skill. It's something else. Yeah, field escort, blah. I wish I had more time to hear whatever the hell was going on. Down, 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 down. I don't see small felinoid sphere. It's in there? Really? I mean, I got a CO2 tank. I got friendly sweetheart, which I don't got yet. Level 20. I can't get him until I'm a level 20? Are you fucking serious? Field escort and localized intervention sphere. What? Oh, I can build them now. Okay, I can build them now. That's good. Like I said, I'm just scandal, fucker. I scanned him. I mean, I should have a blueprint, right? Build. Robo Kitty sphere thing. Robo Kitty. There he is. I make the shell. Oh, so I can't actually make him. Oh. That's disappointing. I can make his shell, which will then eventually build him, because if you look at the skill build thing, I need a shell, advanced alloy mesh, logic clip, blah, 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 blah. But the shell is the first part, yes. So I am a too early to be able to build a Felis unit. Boo. Sad now. I would like to build a Felis unit. I cannot. Is there anything worth... Oh. New chair. Yay, new chair. Trash can? No. Again with the wine glass trash can. What are you guys doing up there? Can I grind his ass down? No. Sad. Yes, there are flat screen displays in the same room as a Commodore. You get used to it after a while. Like that. I mean, it's basically a flat screen. And also, that is definitely... It's a curved flat screen, in fact. LCD monitor plus fucking computer plus monitor, CRT monitor, plus reel-to-reel plus... whatever the fuck that is. Plus that equals... Yes, where we are. The desk is going to produce high-tech scraps for me. That's a little terrifying. I probably should have scanned the desk before I grinded it. Well, just need to read. Don't do what from my brain? I already did most of what I was planning on doing, so I mean... Oh, and a broken display. A broken LCD display, mind you. Yeah. Multiple broken displays. Oh, you didn't want me to grind the Commodore. I get that. I mean, I totally get that. There's only so many of those left anymore. Although I thought someone was making new... Was it new Commodores? Someone somewhere is making new not consoles. Classic computers of some sort or another. And I can't remember what kind they are. And this looked like a ladder, but no, it's just pipes. Okay. But yes, there is someone who is making some new product. I think it's a Commodore even. I could be mistaken. Don't fall in grinder. Don't fall in grinder. Don't fall in grinder. Okay. Well, we are now loaded up with all kinds of shit. Which we need to go home and grinder. And we have successfully unlocked the feeless unit, but do not have the ability to actually make a feeless unit, which is sad. Okay. And grinder. Yes. Nope, not grinder. Not grinder. That's all. Nope. Even the ceiling stuff is getting overloaded at this point. What the hell? But like I said, there is so much mass on the right side of the ship, and it doesn't seem to care. But as soon as I overbalance the fucking donk platform, or whatever the hell that was called, the donkiform, it fell over. I have questions. Commodore is periphractic. I don't even know what you mean by that, Stefan. And yes, there is a button up in the office. It just turns on and off the lights. So that's fun, I guess. Sure. We might as well carry on that much ammunition. Why not? Because we are massively overladen. Why are we massively overladen? Oh, we have too much of plastic and iron. That's all. I don't know how the donk worked, if it worked, why it worked, how it worked. I have nothing positive to say about the donk. I was so looking forward to the donk, and then it was just not good. Simply not good. But yes, if you care to investigate the room, which we can, totally. That blinking green light is going to bug the fuck out of me. Where is that coming from? There's got to be something on the other side of that wall. That's just a light switch. Yep, that's just a light switch. And this is likewise just light switch. But there's gotta be something on the other side of that wall. What am I missing? What am I missing? Alright, hold on. Don't fall in the grinder. That'll be bad. Especially since I haven't saved in a minute, which I probably should do now that I mentioned it. You convinced me to drive the donk off the end of the pier. Are we doing donk racing? I mean, come on. I mean, I'd have to remake it since I just scrapped the damn thing, but maybe. Maybe I can be convinced to do donk racing. Alright, hold on. Big box, check. Big box, check. Keeps being a big box as I go. Yep, okay. Now I can't quite do the same thing I could do with the containers and determine where that back wall is in comparison to the current back wall. It might be oh, it's this thing. Ah! There's a goddamn buoy. Ah! The buoy is confusing the game. That's hysterical. Ah! Ah! You fucking kidding me? It was the buoy's fault. It was entirely the buoy's fault. It was just hanging out there blinking his little green light. And we thought there was something going on. That's funny. That's funny. All right. Okay, and now it's just time for break everything down. I think we have, in fact, explored everything here worth exploring, yes. So now we are into the breakdown mode. Well, sadly, Stefan 19K, the next step after having explored everything is scrapping everything. Because you can never have too much scrap. So now we do bit by bit and piece by piece. Turn everything into something useful, hopefully. Maybe, eventually. The loot hoover, yes. It is loot hoover mode. And these weird storage bins that I still don't understand. Yeah, I've got that enormous pile of shit, don't I, Fox? I feel like I should, like, make a container and shove all of that stuff into a container and then carry the container back home or something like that. That might actually be a good plan. Because I'm pretty sure containers short-circuit the mass restriction. You can never have too much scrap t-shirt quote. Isn't that good of a t-shirt quote? I mean, the okay, hold on with the axe head, that I get. You wonder if you can attach the containers to a donk. Which containers? Like the big containers? Like these containers? I don't see how. It'd be cool if you could, though. tech scraps. Just, I guess in light of the fucking grinder, I'm just not seeing the utility of the fucking donk. And maybe I'm being short-sighted or something, but I don't know. Oh, fuck off, little slugs. Not the Seabach cans, but... Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay. Okay, I see what you're saying. Okay. I'm not sure how that much saves me a whole lot of time, though. Because, yeah, I could probably, maybe, possibly, build one of these on a donk platform. Donk slide? What's a good term for the thing? That thing. Hold on. I'll be right back. I see what you're saying. I'm just trying to figure out if that would actually help me any. I'm thinking about it. Stand by. Okay, so we're going to run an experiment where we try to put the container boxes on a donk slab or whatever the hell they're called. Okay. I went AFK. Totes my goats went AFK. I guess I could install them. How do I even do that? Not really sure how useful that is. Okay, I guess we'll figure that out. Okay, so let's go somewhere that has a donk slab available and see if this hypothesis holds up. And then we can build a box on the donk slab. Alright. Please stand. Nope, I can't put that there. Okay, so I gotta build a new one anyways. There we go. What did I do? Nothing good. Nothing good. Okay. And now I want to build the spare components of one of those big old honkin' boxes. Add all parts. There we go. And now we're going to drop that thing off in there. And then we're going to pick up all the parts once it's done. Yes. Okay. Let's go check this hypothesis on the donk idea. I think... Do I not have that light on? I thought I had a light on. There we go. Is that enough to keep you idiots away? It is. And it's 360 degree. Fuck you guys. You can't get close enough. Dorks. But I can set you up for failure. Absorb. The 360. Oh, the sun's come up. Okay, fine. maybe the 360 light isn't responsible for the problem. Fine. All right. Here's a donk platform. Now, what happened to it? That's weird. Okay. Container. And the answer appears to be no. Well, that's sad. Really? I can build it there, but I can't build it there. Okay, what about a smaller one? No. Oh, come on! This is like the premier use case of a fucking donk. Alright, fine. Let's try building it on just the deck in general. Nope, that's what I meant to do. Okay. It locked on. And I can carry it together. Okay. Now, I would point out that containers... Yeah, well, never mind. I mean... Okay. Maybe we found a way to use donks after all. Alright. I guess I'm building a new fucking donk. Fuck me. How many containers can I put on the pallet? Probably at least 3. I think we're too far away now. I gotta make them closer to the ship. Yeah, fucking yeah. We'll just make 2 for the time being, because they're being bitches. And now I have to fuel the stupid thing. Again, mind you. Alright. So I think the big question with the containers is we need one that is like raw materials and one that is scrappable materials, if you get what I'm saying. Let's just go ahead and do something dumb just to make them different. Sure. Nope, that didn't take. Well, that's rough and tumble. Alright, cool. Because, like, I can't put this in a container. But I can scrap that, I can grinder it, and put that in a container. Which is marginally helpful? Ish. I'm not actually sure I can get 3 on this platform. Can they hang off the edge? Oh yeah, they can. Oh, how does that affect, like, picking this stupid thing up? Oh boy. Alright. This is going to be exciting. This is going to be redonkulous, shall we say? I really put it in an awkward spot, didn't I? Okay. Redonk silhouette. I can't use products from other IPs, Stefan. That's definitely against the rules. Oh, battery. Why is my battery dead? Ah! Please stand by. I would like to get off my fucking stupid... There we go. Much better. Okay. Let me charge up real quick, since apparently I need to do that. What is... Where... Yep. Just put that away. Put that away. It's not polite. Whoa, because I turned the switch off. That'll do it. I mean, the portable star is nice. I like it. It keeps the slugs away. I mean, let's be honest here. Keeping those jerks away is kind of handy. All right, we're going to charge this. We're going to charge the backpack. We're going to charge the gun. And then we'll be good. Put that away. Fine. Backpack. Woo! Backpack goes fast. That's fun. And then finally the rifle. For whatever good charging that thing is. Still not convinced of its overall utility, and wow, okay, fine. The portable star may be the big problem. Because I just dropped a massive chunk of charge while I was simply standing there. You can see my charge visibly dropping. Okie dokie. Let's maybe reconfigure where we're doing and what we're doing with 6. Fine. Oh, crap, all that. Is that 2? Yeah, it's 2. Okay, cool. There we go. Yeah, that portable star might be a problem. And now you can't see my bloody power levels dropping that fast. Okay. Much better. Yeah, that thing was hogging the energy, wasn't it? Wow. Alright, cool. Good to know. Alright, donk. Let's go do something redonkulous. Can I tilt this more? No, I can't. Okie dokie, this is going to be exciting. Oh! So you can peel them off. Okay. That was accidental. Didn't mean for that to happen, but it did. Good thing to learn about. Still attaches just fine. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll save the light for when it's dark out and I don't like the slugs. Because nobody likes the slugs when you get right down to it. Okay, so now we grab all the shit. Oh my dear great fornicating maker. Oh boy. So much stuff. I can hardly move. This is the fastest I can move. Oh no. And then we shove it all in here. Alright. Oh, well, there's some neutronium in the mix. That would explain why I couldn't move. Fine. And split that, and split that, and deposit both. Okay. The donk doesn't seem to care about that yet. It's wobbling, which I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do about, but alright. In the meantime, let's feed more things to the nightmare maw. Feed more things to the nightmare maw. Check. Well, I need this one. I need this one to come over here. Cool. Worry about that later. What were those? Electric big explosives? Oh, that sounds all kinds of fun. In a totally not healthy kind of way, yes. Fuck. $500 grams of neutronium should be microscopic. I mean, you're not wrong. I'm going to have to use a donk to get that out, aren't I? Damn it. That's just going to be frustrating. Alright, fine. What were those? O2 orbs? What the fuck is an O2 orb? What am I carrying around now? Oh, it's a tiny O2 grenade. So I had a Moab before, and now I have a baby of all bombs? Daughter of all bombs? What's smaller than a fucking Moab? Fuck me. Why am I carrying around oxygenating explosives on my person? Person being a relative term in this case. All right, you know what? We're gonna try the donk one more time. my donkey one more time. Okay. Hey, look at me! We got something out of a container, y'all. I always have to get rid of the fucking nightmare maw. Feed it to the nightmare maw. Feed it to the nightmare. Oh, nope. Don't feed yourself to it. Alright, can I jiggle it off? There we go! Hey, we got one container! One single solitary container. Yay me! No, I'll take my wins where I can. I can't believe that this particular forklift system doesn't use the what are they called, the Omni wheels. I was under the impression that like the Omni wheels on your planet were like the coolest thing ever and being used everywhere they possibly could be. And this stupid thing is muddling about with like normal wheels. Normal shitty wheels that can't like roll sideways. Omni wheels are so cool! And here we are just normal with normal wheels. I'm sad now. Don't roll into the fucking nightmare maw. It just keeps spitting it all out. I can't get over that. Alright, since I have done such a good job, I guess I need to move that stuff out of the way first. You guys know what I'm talking about when I say Omni wheels, right? It's the the weird wheels that have like angled tubular segments on them. They're not, if you look at them, they don't look like wheels. They look like a circle of, I don't know, like juggling pins. And they let you do maneuvers on a vehicle that you really shouldn't be allowed to do. That pallet is wedged in there funny, isn't it? Come on. What are you doing? Nope. Oh, that's not good. You know what? Yank it out. Nope. Didn't work. What the fuck was that? And now how do I get it out? Well, the donk appears to be hung up. Ah! Okay, that would explain why the donk is hung up. The donk is trying to climb up its own... how do I make it stop doing this? There we go. I'm pretty sure all the weight is shifted to the wrong end of the fucking pallet at this point. And this is just a fucking waste of time. Because the fork can't go up any further. Well, it can. It'll just fucking do it like this. Yeah, that's all a lost cause. All right. The fork can't go any higher than where it is right now. Literally, it cannot go any higher. So if I tilt down and try to wedge in, and then try to tilt up, it just slides out. Yeah, it just slides out. All the mass is on the wrong end. Alright. We'll have to do that the manual way. That's fine. I'm overweight again. Again. There, in this case, Fox and everyone else, I'm willing to blame myself for not being a certified forklift driver, because obviously I'm fucking not. Why would I have forklifts at the fucking shipyards? I mean, there are so many better ways of moving around materials in a three-dimensional space than a fucking forklift. And if you are forklift certified, that is not meant to be an insult. Being forklift certified is quite a challenge, but here at the shipyards, it's just not a great way of doing things. So, no. I'm not going to figure out what... I'm pretty sure it's me that's wrong in this case. No big deal. I will take that. Not even abashedly, or whatever the term is. Electric big explosive. And yet another terrifying grenade I don't necessarily need. What the hell? All right. So now it's just a matter of grinding everything down and shoving it in a bin. Which, I mean, seems kind of cheaty if you ask me, but it'll work. Hold on, if I loot this, can I shove that in a bin? I can shove that in a bin. Oh, that's hysterical. Okay, fine. I may have not made enough bins. I may need to go back to the ship and make more bins. And carry them here somehow. The game is glitched. I mean, I'm okay with saying that I fucked up too. Like I said, I'm not going to take that personally. Forklift driving is not easy, as far as I can tell. must be the spiciest of meatballs. I mean, seriously. It's a 5-kilogram electric explosive? I don't even know what that means. I'm kind of abundantly unclear on what the fucking electric explosive means to start with. Much less the 5-kilogram aspect. Damn. Don't fall into the massive grinder teeth of doom. I'm pretty sure there's no recovery from that. And I have not saved in a minute. And there's no save up in that office upstairs, so we should not fall into the grinder teeth of doom. Check. Bonk. Bonk. Do I take damage if I get hit? Oh, oh, that's fascinating. Oh my goodness. All right, hold on. Let me see if I can do it again. So it pushes me back if you get hit with one of the little material bricks, but it doesn't seem to damage you. Yeah, it definitely pushes you back, but it doesn't damage you. Oh, that's funny. All right. My dudes, the sun is up. You fucked. Good luck. Didn't even need to use the fucking super light. Sorry, dude. It's better this way. That's helpful. Interesting. So I bumped into the container on the pallet, and the entire pallet moved. Which I guess tracks? Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Again, not helpful. Just put the guns away, guys. Now we're in containing collect mode. We are cleaning up. We're dusting. And I guess this is kind of CSI. What's the term for like the jackals who have to come behind the guys who do all the cool shit and make it all neat and tidy afterwards? That's what we're doing right now. There are some of those little idiots still dancing around. Oh my gosh. Dudes. I wish you a very cheerful, spontaneous combustion. I mean, yeah, the slugs are just like suicidally murderous. They will literally try to kill themselves just to ding you. And it's just like, dude, have some self-respect. Go back into the water before you spontaneously fucking combust, you imbecile. Just barely. What? I bounced that one all the way across. That's impressive. All right, fine. I will acknowledge that. I would like to pick it up now. I'm still not convinced this is notably faster than just grinding it in place. It does take less power, I suppose. I'm just not sure it's any faster. And power we have by the bushels? Basketfuls. How about basketfuls? Let's go with that. There's a term I'm messing up right now. It's fine. Bushels. Bushels? Yes. That. I think I'm mixing up bustle and bushel. I still can't get the right one out. It's fine. And if you don't know what a bustle is, you probably shouldn't. It's fine. Like this thing, I mean, I might as well just like cannibalize it and call it... What? Shitting fuck just happened? What? Let's put that down. Boop. I still love the boop effect. Bushel. Bushel. There we go. Fucking hell. Linguistification is hard. Bushel. But. See, I still can't do it. Bushel and bustle are not to be confused. And if you don't know why, then you probably shouldn't. It's fine. Just not sure it's any faster. Even if you take in the amount of time it takes to recharge the battery, I'm just not sure that carrying from A to B over and over and over and over and fucking over again is any faster than just grinding it in place. And yes, I know the donk could supposedly solve some of these problems, but we have not had a great deal of success in moving things around with the donk. And I mean, you know what? I'm pretty much over carrying stuff around. I'm good, y'all. Totes and goats good. Bushel. Words are hard. I mean, the donk is, again, as whoever first hypothesized it, if it had an open top container, the donk would be the best thing ever in this game, bar none. If there were some massive bin that you could just dump shit into, the donk would be invaluable. But the palletized idea, not so useful. Not many things in this game fit onto a pallet cleanly. And that entirely destroys the utility of the donk. Like, even just one of these stupid little containers, open topped, yeah, shove shit into that, fine. Preferably it would be donk pallet sized. Oh, come on. I was just almost done with that. And that's without even getting into the apparent glitching that the donk has with stuff, with the pallets in weird locations. And yes, there is a jet ski. We can make it. I don't know why it would be useful. It is in this current patch. Also, is that? That is a... That right there. That was a little glass bottle that somehow escaped grindering by hiding on the edge. That's fucking fascinating. Oh my gosh, that was so weird. All right. Okay, have I scrapped everything in this fucking idiotic arena that is worth scrapping? I can't scrap you. You're adorable. I wouldn't scrap you even if I could. I love little ears, dude. They're very cute. I got the tree off the vent. Fine. We figured out what the flashing green light was. It was, in fact, a clipping problem, which is kind of funny. I think we have otherwise captured everything down here that there is to be captured. I think. What are the blinking lights over here? That's just the elevator, okay. So there's a basement somewhere where all this shit came out of. But I don't know how to get there, which is fine. Okay, so now we pick up this pile of bullshit. I can't move. I literally can't move. Oh my god. Drop it into containers. Check. Drop it into additional containers. Check. So we did, in fact, bring along just enough containers for this to work out in the end. We're good. And now I have to get the donk over here and carry this back to the ship. Yeah. That'll go fine. Totally. What kind of fucked up control yoke is this guy even using? Is that like a standard fucking forklift control yoke? Where it's not even like a steering wheel. It's like... What is that? Like a double-handed joystick? The fuck is that guy using? Line up their approach. Come on, come on, come on. Ow! Ow. Oh, come on! There we go. Okay. It's a powered pallet jack control yoke. So it's a legitimate thing? This weird ass double-handed open center thing is a no joke thing? Oh, it's horrifically misdesigned for its job. Okay. Okay. So it's not just me thinking it's a really shitty design for what it's trying to do. Okay. So the good news is that it is a real thing. The bad news is that it is a real thing. Fuck. That's not great. All right. Any slugs? Lots of biomatter. We should come back and collect all the biomatter, clearly. Fucking hell. Don't fall down the... Whoa. Okay, that wobble was a little concerning. Wow. All right, container. What are you holding again? I've totally lost track at this point. Oh, right. You're doing that. Now, the question is, how do I get that on the ceiling? I don't. Or on the wall. Yeah, that's not the axis I want to rotate it on. That's still not the axis. Nope, nope. Fuck. Okay. Great. So this is part of a solution and part of a problem. Love it. I gotta build them on the ceiling and the wall. Yeah, I kind of figured that out myself. Thank you. Kind of figured that out. Yep. All right, cool. Cool. Let's go put the oxygen... Oh, my God. We are a touch over mass right now. No big deal. It will take us approximately 3 hours to get where we're going. It'll be fine. Please stand by. Fuck. There we go. All right, got where we're going. Oh yeah, dropping those all over the place is totally safe. No problems. Nothing bad has ever come from dropping an oxygen tank on the wrong angle. Nope, absolutely not. Nothing bad has ever happened. Oxygen is a perfectly stable element, which is mostly technically true as long as it's by itself. I mean, as long as you define stable in a narrow enough fashion, then oxygen is perfectly stable, yes. Okay. No, for heaven's sake, what color are these? Now it's going to bug me. Weird-ass gray. Which weird-ass gray is it? 128, 128, 128. Fantastic. No, it's not. Fuck. Might be 128, 128, 128. There we go. Okay, much better. I'm overweight right now because I picked up all the things, and I need to put them down now. Mistakes were made. Why does that have... Nope. Nah, what did I pick up? No, fucked. Flashlight. Okay. Right. So we need to put down that, and that, and that, and that, and that. I don't know why we had that to begin with. Oh, because we got it out of the other bin. Right. We got it out of this bin? This bin. Much better. Okay. And then we need to shove that and that into there. And we need to shove that into there. And then we need to build yet another container. Nope, maybe not. On the ceiling. I did not mean to actually do that. So we're going to peel off 5 of that. Shove that in there. And yes, we will in fact have to build another container on the fucking ceiling. What the fuck? Oh, for crying out loud. I'm overweight because we picked up too much shit. I'm overweight because I ate too much. It's pretty simple. Where did it go? Is it still up there? I need to color that thing something bright, don't I? Alright, let's make that one colorful, because I can't see it. Nope. I still can't see it. It's that one. Wait, got to color... No, that's not the one I meant to color. I meant to color this one. This color. Cool! Iron, we need that. Glass, gold, aluminum, titanium. Ah, titanium! Yay, titanium! And I still can't see it up there. Fuck! I shoved it in a corner that I literally can't see. That's not great. Plastic would be nice. Plastic, yes, plastic. Nope. I can only tell it's there because of the happy little green bar. That's not healthy. Okay, what's in you? What's supposed to be in you? That's supposed to be in you too. Okay, cool. What's in you? Well, basically what's supposed to be in you. Fine. What did I just pick up? Nothing. What's in you? Also, basically what's supposed to be in you. Yeah. I feel like I should organize this better. This one's the problem. Okay. I knew there was a problem, child. I knew there was a problem, child. And I'm going to have to make a new container, aren't I? Fuck me. Now, I can kind of see it now. There we go. Alright. Yep. New container. New fucking container. Alright. Missing burst to queue. Build that bad boy. Shove it into the corner. Nobody puts baby in the corner, right? There we go. I would likewise laugh that every time I open the ceiling container, the shit would follow me. That would be an absolutely hysterical mechanic. In fact, I would be 100% on board with that. Shove it in there tight, dude, because it's coming out in your face. Do I still have the front half of the platform to finish loading? I have. There's a pile of, like, bits and bobs that I haven't ground into oblivion still on the platform, but I don't think there's, like, the front half of a platform remaining. Now, what I should do is divvy up what's going on here. Let's grab ammo-shaped objects. All ammo-shaped objects. And shove them in an ammo bin. And then we can grab weapon-shaped objects. And leave them there? Yeah, okay. Additional weapon-shaped objects. And then we can shove the remainder in here. Okay, sure. Why not? That doesn't seem entirely unreasonable. I think I have too much iron and too much fucking plastic, but that's a different conversation. That seems better. Okay. And then I have 694 fucking rounds of pistol ammunition. That seems a bit excessive. There we go. Okay. much happier now. Behold the pew box! The pew box! Literally, it's just like ammo at this point. Cool. Okay. We got a donk. I'm sorry. He was furiously trying to go somewhere. And then he just spontaneously exploded. Dude was on a mission, and then he exploded. I have clearly been playing this game a little too long right now. All right. Anyways, like I was saying, there's still some bits and bobs back here at the whichever end of the whichever end of the platform you want to believe this is. Those slugs are really stupid. Those slugs are astonishingly stupid. Oh, did I not? Oh, no. Ah, fudge. Fine. I guess I gotta go up into that one frickin' container and see what's going on up there. Please stand by. Ah. Yes, I know. I've got the donk. It's right there. Fine, we'll do the donk. I heard you. Hold on. I gotta open all the doors, right? I gotta open... There we go. The creature arrived inside out, and then it exploded. Yes, exactly that. Gotta love Galaxy Quest. Gotta love Galaxy Quest. It really is depressing, encouraging. I don't even know what the right word is. That Galaxy Quest has aged so well in light of all the attempts at Star Trek anything of late. Galaxy Quest is still better. Mostly because Galaxy Quest was made by people who understood and appreciated Star Trek. And New Trek is not. And so here we are. Alright, and now here we are trying to figure out how to get that out of there. Now this is going to be fun. Where's my donk? Hello, donk. How do we put this down? Oh, fucking hell. Worst case scenario is the donk goes off the fucking pier. Nope. That's off the pier. Okay. That's good. That's good. Pull. Back it gently. The wobble. Oh boy. Ooh. Okay. Set it down. Did I just successfully extract a pallet from a fucking container? Holy shit, I did it. Holy fuckballs. Holy shit! We did it! I'm not sure it was worth it, but we did it! Damn. Alright. Cool. Successful pallet extraction. Check. Sadly, that is not, in fact, a Steam accomplishment. Wish it could be. I got all these things to fucking grinder. Broken nocturne nematode. I think those are the slugs. If they have something go wrong with them, they turn into broken nocturne nematodes. And then I have to grind their little butts to death, which is annoying. But still, I successfully extracted a pallet out of a fucking container. What the hell? That was weird. Win. I will get donk certified eventually. Maybe one day. Mostly by paying off the auditor, but you know what? It works. I'm guessing there could be something fun behind one of these. There probably will be. Oh, there is something fun behind one of these. See, I told you. Nice. Blueprints. And log data. And cool things. See, there is value to actually going back and grinding everything into oblivion. Maybe not a lot of value, but still value. The donk is remarkably jerky to drive and cannot turn unless it's moving forward or backwards. And this is my big complaint about the donk. It does not have a zero turn radius. You have to be moving backwards or forwards for it to turn. And the hallucinations are getting stronger. I wonder what builds up in the video card that the hallucinations have to get worse over time. That's weird. Does the big crane still work? What do you mean by work? Well, there is a container up there, isn't there? Oh, goodness. That is not an option I had considered. You know what? We're going to pick up all the stuff down here first. Let's just go with the asshole does not need an angle grinder, Ozark. Let's just go ahead and set that boundary, ground rule, whatever you want to phrase it as. The asshole does not need a fucking angle grinder. I thought most forklifts were able to turn in place, Jed Brown, without necessarily moving backwards or forwards. They had like bumper car style steering, right? They don't have bumper car style steering? Oh, damn. All right. My worldview is destroyed. I mean, tank control is entirely different. I mean, what? They drive like tanks? You apply left thrust forward and right thrust backwards and you can turn in place? I mean, that's still zero turning radius. Now I'm confused. I'm confused. I'm not angry, and I have an angle grinder. Ah, Firefly. That's what that reference is from. I'm confused, I'm angry, and I'm armed. Love Firefly. Still love Firefly. Not sure about the reboot that's going on right now. What the fuck? It's a container full of fucking cones. Okie dokie. I'm gonna just... that is not what I meant to do. Why did that happen? That's what I meant to do. There we go. Less can turn on its own axis and more can pivot around its end. So, like someone else said, shopping carts, right? But like not North American shopping carts, some other kind of shopping cart. Backwards North American shopping cart. Or like a ship, for example. I should go charge something. Yeah, I should definitely go charge something. Please stand by. Also, I'm overweight, and we might not make it back. So, battery. Nope. Dip. Battery. Put that damn thing away. Thank you. That. Boom! probably should pull a pistol there. Alright. Am I still... Put that flailing weirdness away, you bloody exhibitionist. Fucking hell. Alright. You know what? Man, we got nematodes all over the place, don't we? Well, not nematodes. What are they called again? No, they are nematodes. Yeah. Those are really fucking big nematodes. Like, seriously, no shit. Big nematodes. I did not charge myself, did I? Much better. I should go check on this thing. I can't go check on this thing because the fucking extension cord can't run that far. Fine. Instead, I should go plug in down here. Will it reach that far? Aha! Nope. It will not. Nope. Fucking hell. Just barely too far. Well, I think, Jed Brown, you may have hit the problem on its head, or the nail on its head, or however you want to phrase the explanation, in that the term forklift covers so many different vehicles that all technically have forks on their fronts that it's really hard to narrow down what anyone's talking about at a given point. So I'm not sure anyone, I'm not saying anyone's right or wrong. I'm just saying that there's so many different definitions of the concept that how do you filter what anyone's actually talking about? Why are we getting the angry music in broad fucking daylight? There's nothing here. Oh my gosh, this is going to take forever to fucking grind out. Grind it out, grind it out, grind it out. Yep. I hope and pray that one day we will find a use for all these raw materials that I am just shoving into bins. So many bins. So many bins. So little time. Okay. I mean, frankly, who would imagine that an angle grinder could take apart everything from, like, I-beams to IKEA shelving? Well, I mean, honestly, an angle grinder that could take apart an I-beam could probably take apart IKEA shelving, so I guess I need to rephrase that, but still, all the same. I do get experience by grinding things, yes. And that does get us closer to building RoboKitty, so that all is technically true. I tried to watch, but I wasn't sure that grenading like a swarm of mosquitoes got me the same XP as simply like shooting the mosquitoes individually. It would really annoy me if it didn't, but I couldn't tell if the game awarded me the same credit for grenading them that I would have gotten if I had simply shot them. Now, maybe that's just the game not being terribly forthright about updating you about what happens, but it was kind of annoying. I think mostly I'm just impressed I don't have to change out like the wheels on the angle grinder or the blade or whatever the right term is. whatever the spinny bit on this angle grinder is made out of, you don't want to fuck with it. Oh, it's on my action bar. Really? I did that? Boing! It is quite bright. I gotta say that much. Literal fucking portable star. No joke. Woo! Okay. That wasn't nearly as useful as I thought it would be. Never mind. Hypothetically, grenades should give you the XP. Yes, hypothetically. But when I shoot something with a actual bullet from an actual gun, the game tells me that I got whatever XP, blah, 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 so on and so forth. But when I grenade them, the game doesn't actually tell me that I got anything. And given that it tells me one way and it doesn't tell me the other way, I have concerns. That's all. Also, holy shit, this thing is bright. Fucking hell. I mean, it's draining my battery like nothing. But damn, it's bright. It's brighter than that stupid thing, and that stupid thing has a fucking ground conduit to it. I mean, it's got a fucking power cable to it, and my fucking shoulder light is better. What the hell? It's made of Detroit. We can probably turn that on. There we go. Damn. Stupid fucking bright. Ain't no fucking slugs gonna mess with me now. Yeah, I hear you. Alright, let's feed some shit to the grinder and see what happens. Come here, little slugs! Come here! You want to bake? Fuckers. Oh, they do. Alright, so it's not quite bright enough. Interesting. Well, now they're all dead. So it's not quite bright enough to convince them to fuck off. That's moderately annoying. Yeah. What the... Alright, little murder slugs. I'm just going to pretend you're not there and just go about my business. How about that? Oh, you do. I do get full XP from grenade kills. That's nice. The game just doesn't notify you, or it. I missed it. Either way, I'm losing audio quality. That's. Oh, hey, you look familiar. What's going on with you, man? Hi, guys. What's up? How about all y'all just go fucking somewhere else, alright? Thank you. Splat Foo. It does seem to be the name of the game, doesn't it? This is a public service announcement. To whom it may concern. Zorp. Oh, and they're back. Alright. We'll let them swarm. It'll be fine. The Angry Bubblegum was on 2 platforms ago, I think. I have to believe that the Super Zorper will be amazing for that thing. Have they accumulated enough yet? Yeah, they have. Alright, fine. To whom it may concern... Fuck off. Thank you. Your attention in this matter has been appreciated. Oh, here are some more of those broken flat screens. And the sun's up. Sun's out, guns out. Yeah, I'm sure if I go back to the platforms I started at, I'll be ridiculously OP. I mean, oh, hi. Is there any reason to go back there? I mean, oh, it's kind of sad that y'all are just gonna like crispify now. You idiots. Such a remarkably limited species. Damn. Such a remarkably limited species. Alright, fine. Make me feel bad about myself. Okay, weird popcorn machines doing weird popcorn things. I still love both of them. I'll be honest, I love both of them. It's fine. Alright, I do believe I have actually cleaned out, after I take care of all this bio stuff, all the things on this platform. Because after all, as has been repeatedly pointed out, we are, in the end, a fucking loot goblin. If it is not stapled down, welded down, or otherwise affixed to a solid surface, and even if it might be, we have a fucking angle grinder now. We're going to steal it. And I got to say, the angle grinder really changes the whole, like, congratulations, you stapled it to the surface. I got an angle grinder, yo. I got an angle grinder, and I am not afraid to use it. Oh crap, there's a lot more down there. Very fun. Let's run back to the popcorn machine, feed all this stuff back into it. We might need to go get the donk and it's... Oh, did I dispense with the... I don't remember. That stuff's not going to places. Why is it sparking? Okay, I should probably do something about this. Yeah, let's... Oh, fuck. 3 hours later! It's a long... it's a long way from here to... no, what's the fucking Enterprise song? I fucking hate it. I have successfully deleted it from most of my memory banks, but... It's a long way from here to there or some bullshit nonsense. Something like that. It's a long road from here to there. Yes, that. I still can't remember the tune, for which I am quite thankful. It's fine. I don't need to remember it. I just know I can implant it into your brains as an earworm. Nothing personal. Why do I keep ending with that? No idea. Have I maxed out all my organic storage? I have maxed out all my organic storage. Well, fuck! I need so much more storage! Ah, whoa. Hey, chill! Whatever you're doing, stop it! What the fuck are you doing? Stealing time, stealing time for you. Have a good one, Dragon. Okay. Why... It's got stuff in it. Why is the little meter... That's weird. Don't ask too many questions. Don't ask questions you don't want answers to. Don't ask... Yeah, just hush. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. No big deal. It's all fine. It's all fine. It's all fine. Let's charge ourselves up somewhere. Yes. At some point, you're going to have to make food for all the human beings you're supposed to create, so you probably need all the organics. I don't know if you're going to need all the other supplies unless you're going to build a rocket from scratch. I mean, aren't we supposed to build a rocket from scratch? Isn't that the whole point of the game, is to build a rocket from scratch? I don't know. And yes, I know that we have to feed the organic stuff to humies at some point, which is why I've been holding on to the organic stuff and trying to not use diesel fuel, because it seems like turning organic stuff into diesel fuel is like the opposite of what I should be doing. So I have been trying to do something goodish. Well, Stefan 19K, I think after we're done cleaning off this platform, we may be done. We explored the platform, okay? It's fine. Loot Goblin Collection means everything. That is correct, Jed Brown. If it's here, it must be good for something, right? Because I sure as fuck don't want to have to come back for it. That would take even more time. So we're just going to steal it while it's here. And yes, some part of me would be very curious to see how the ship... Like I said, Stefan, all of the weight is on the starboard side of the ship. And yet you somehow don't see it listing. Which made me very confused when all of a sudden the forklift had trouble with all the weight on one side of the fucking pallet. Because that somehow matters, but the ship somehow doesn't. Confused. Okay. Nope. No. Stop that. I feel like we have picked up everything. Nope. Almost everything. That isn't stapled, welded, or otherwise attached to the deck. And we left behind a not unreasonable power system. I can get up there again. Maybe I should try to fix it. Yeah, I should probably try to fix it. Use the thing. No, I just want to use it. How do I simply just fucking use it? How do I just use it? Ah, there we go. I need copper and fabric. Not what I expected, but okay. Copper, fabric, aluminum, copper. No, hold on. Fabric, aluminum, copper. Alright, fine. Stefan 19K, I think exploring the platform was the extent of exploring the game for this particular rotation. Oh, right. There's that container. Let's go fix the stuff that can be fixed. Copper, fabric, and aluminum, I think it was. And then we can go check out that container. And then, unfortunately, I do believe we are done for this particular rotation. This game is a weird mix of exploration and not. And this was a mostly not day, it seems. Copper, fabric, and aluminum. Aluminium. Fabric. And aluminium. Aluminium. I mean, we found a map, the last time we played that pointed us to this location, and we just spent 7 hours trying to figure out this location. Literally 7 hours. 7.5 hours even. So I guess it really depends on how you define exploration in the end. Glass. Really? Why the flying fornication doesn't need fucking glass? Fuck it, Doc. That was loud. I have to run all the way back, pick up the glass, run all the way back, blah, blah, fucking blah. Gotta find the glass first. That's the big problem. There we go. Okay. All right. The machine just made the most unhappy noises. That's always the case when the Dockmaster plays the games. Yeah, fair, fine. There. You know what? Fuck you. Iron and plastic. Iron and plastic. Iron and fucking plastic. The two things that I put away because I thought I had enough. I wish there was a way to upgrade the accessibility range of your storage bins. That would be nice. That would be so... Oh, I missed some stuff to scrap. You know what? It'll be fine. That would be so nice. I know, but it worked both ways, Jed Brown. Okay, so, given all that, how do we explore random container on the ceiling? You better not be telling me that the fucking extenders need repair. Okay, cool. That would send me right up a fucking wall. You don't need repair? Okay. Apparently they only need repair if they're working. That's weird. Alright, where's the ladder? Let's go do ladder things. I could make a portable crate with all the stuff that I need in them, but that would require me to keep track of what stuff I'm putting in what bin where. And, I mean, you can tell how good my organization skills are. Okay, not here, 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 not here. Somewhere... There it is. I should have saved. Did I save? I did not save. Is there a save point up here? No. There is, in fact, not. Whee! I gotta move quick because the sun's going down. Alright. Golden hour, bitches! Which will probably not last for an hour. Climb faster. Climb faster. Come, 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 come. Go, 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 go. Okay, it's right there. How the fuck do you get into it? What? Okay, now I have an additional question of you. Nope, you're simply just light switch. That's it. There has got to be some way of jiggling that stupid thing loose, or doing something with it that I'm just not seeing. Just not seeing. That is kind of cool that they've modeled in the three-phase power system, isn't it? Of all the other things they could have spent their time on, that... Yep, alright, fine. Credit where credit is due. What else can I do to get into container? Right there. What else can I do? There are no buttons, no switches. Just a long drop and a sudden stop. Alright, gotta be something I can do. Yeah, that ladder went way the hell up there. I'm not sure that's actually useful. We've been up there before and it wasn't overly useful. I just don't... Well, I don't see handles on that side. And I don't see handles on this side either. So maybe it's not actually something we can get into. In which case, I have complaints about the game design, because if you leave a container hanging there, it's kind of implied that you're meant to get into it. And I am not going to go flying off into the depths of the water at the middle of the fucking night. Because that's how you get your fucking toes eaten. Okay, fine. We were up there before I powered everything on. Fine! We can go exploring. You know what? I got a second. We can do it. I'm very fluorescent. Okay. Is there anything up here that you didn't see last time? Because there ain't fuck all up here. There's the platform. Hello, platform. There's the boat. Hello, boat. And there are the suspension rods that hold up the crane. Cool, cool, cool. And that's about that. I don't know how to get higher, man. I can crawl up to the moon if you want me to, but that's about it. Now I gotta get down. There we go. I could jump in the ocean and shoot an electric shark just for fun. I could. I could do a lot of things. I could do a whole pile of different things. Yeah. Oh shit. You fucking assholes. Okay. You want me to shoot a fucking shark? You know what? Fine. Sucking out of that battery, those batteries. Damn. Alright, fine. Alright. Power up electric rifle. Slowly. There we go. Not what I meant to do. Fine. I would like to unplug now. Like, seriously. That is okay, cool. Alright. Shark. 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 That's got blobs. I ain't got no sharks, y'all. I got blobs. Blobs are no fun. You know what? Next time we play The Last Caretaker, we'll try to go after a shark. How about that? Just to see how that'll turn out. And now, Stefan, for whatever it's worth, we have successfully mined this particular location for everything it's worth, and we will move on and explore some more things in the future. So, that's pretty much how the game works, unfortunately, though. is you find a spot, you strip mine it until there's nothing left, and then you move on. I'm sure there's all kinds of cultural and societal and political and blah, 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 whatever the hell else things that people can draw of that pattern of behavior, but it seems to be the way the game works. Still can't find a shark. So, in the immortal words of Top Gear, on that disappointing note, that seems to be the live stream. I already saved, but I can save again. Once again, this is a game called The Last Caretaker. It is early release on the Steams. It's got a lot of issues, but it's clearly entertaining enough that we've been playing it for nearly 8 hours now. So take that for whatever it's worth. And as always, and as every time, good night and good luck.